Oh, we're live. Oh, my goodness. Well, we don't want that. Isn't that a great song?
One of our favorites.
Oh, my goodness. I could dance to that all night long, folks.
Fat Cat Shuffle.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Did I mess up my dude?
Yeah, he's an air bassist, air drummer.
I do everything
air.
air.
Trombone player.
I can play the trombone. I can play the saxophone.
Harmonica.
The harmonica, you name it. I can play it. Mm-hmm. Yes. So how's everybody doing? So for those of you who don't know us, we are Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse.
And Lisa.
And Lisa.
Sorry.
How y'all doing? It's Saturday night. Live. And in living color. Can y'all see us? Can y'all hear us? Is everything okay? Hello? Anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all there? Hello.
Everybody saying hello.
No, I see you. I'm messing with you. Let's see if I can get
we love the music too. That's my favorite is smooth jazz, but I like it when there's no words because then you don't have to. It doesn't work your brain.
Yeah, and this is one of my styles of music that I love to play. So when we go to Louisiana or something and they're playing the blues and we fall in love with it. And if you happen to go on Cruising Alaska 25, you probably hear a lot of good music on that boat. So if you can see what I have up here, Cruising Alaska 25. So those of you who don't know, we are going on a cruise in August of 2025, which is next year. It's not that far away. What are we?
Or April.
April, May, June, July, August. So about 4 months. So
16 months.
16 months, folks. We were doing this when it was 2.5, almost 3 years ago. Or it was 3 years away from the date.
2 years.
Yeah, it was 2.5 years, almost 3 years away from the date. Now we're down to 14 months, folks. So if you guys are interested and want to go have a family vacation and enjoy some of the stuff that we enjoyed when we went to Alaska, hey, check us out. Come on down. All right, now we're gonna have to do the early bird. Woo! All right, let me get it up here. I know y'all are ready for this. Let's
see. So say Linda Peterson, hello. Alexander, how are you doing?
Here we go. All right, early bird time. Present arms. Lazy Days Ahead. Oh, wonder why I would do that. Why? Because we're giving something away, folks. Yep. No, not a sticker, not a board.
Well, if you don't, if you haven't gotten a sticker yet,
we're giving away.
We'll send one to you.
One of our new merch cups that we got. These I got from Scott over in. These aren't Scott's.
These I got from over here.
Oh, that's right. We got these from over here, didn't? That's right. I'm sorry. I got these from my local guy.
It's all day.
It's all day, right? But I did get some from Scott. We got, and that's the other one. Look, isn't that beautiful? And it's right hand or left hand, whichever one you are. There it is.
These are 12-ounce mugs, so they're not the 15-ounce mugs, but
yeah, they're 12-ounce. All right, let's see. We got 32 in there. Anybody else? Y'all just thought it was going to be a sticker, huh? Yeah, no. Well, that's my little. You want what's behind door number 1 or door number 2?
It's actually 2 stickers. Sublimated into
the cup. That's right. This is our.
Don't forget Z's.
Lazy with DAZ ahead. Lazy Days ahead. Now I could have made it harder. I could have put with Jesse and Lisa, but I said, I'll give them a little bit of a break today. You know how I am. I'm always about giving people breaks, right?
Except me.
Nobody gives. What? She gets more breaks than anybody I know. Okay. I don't know, and I don't know nobody. so she don't get no breaks. I cut her some slack. I do cut her some slack, but it's only when the rope's around her neck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I'm just joking. We got 49. How many we got in the chat anyway? By the way, how many's in here?
78.
78. Oh, I'm showing 80 now. Look, it went up to 80. So 80, we ought to have at least 60. Anybody want a coffee cup from Lazy Days Ahead? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh. And it's with the new Critter Creek enhanced logo.
Hey Joe. Yeah, Linda, he's already got one.
Yeah.
She said, told your dad to put in his hashtag. No.
He's got one.
Yeah, Glenda, she says, I saw her paintbrush. I know, right? It was
What-
teeny tiny.
Well, she was just cleaning up for my dad. Probably she probably wasn't doing any painting.
Paul,
Yep.
I was doing touch-ups.
She was
Paul
doing.
cases. I ain't got one.
So
Of
my
those.
dad went in there and did all the painting, and Lisa had to go behind him and clean it all up.
No,
Touch it
that's
up.
not true.
I'm
We did painting together, but I did do the touch-ups.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Did you-
okay. But we're all finished.
Did you get those stickers
Ready
these?
for the floor?
bookmarks?
I have them.
Okay.
I have them.
All right. So lazy days ahead.
Actually, he does. He knows a guy. His
52
dad.
Yeah. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, my dad is fixing to move in with us within the next week or two. And we've been doing a whole new remodel. No, not remodel, but a whole new makeover for the room that he's going to be staying in. I mean, from the floor to the ceiling. All right. We're going to give it away.
It's not going to be an early bird.
Okay.
If you,
Hey, well,
Keep
here we
going.
go. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, somebody just barely got it in. Number 54 did. Who's going to get it? Who wins it? Who wants it? Who's going to get the fresh off the press? Lazy days. We just got these last week. Boom, Robin Anderson.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now, Robin, do we have your address?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember.
So
Actually.
our mailing address and our email is scrolling down there at the bottom. The email address is so that you can send us your name, your channel name, and what you want, and we'll make sure we get that mailed out to you as soon as possible.
Yes.
The mailing address is just in there in case you want to send me a check. No, I'm just
You
joking.
can do that through PayPal.
Yeah, you can do that through PayPal now. Well, no, people still there. You'd be surprised how many people still write checks. I watch a channel. I don't know if you guys know this channel right here. I watch this channel, and he still writes checks. Let me take this off. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my mom does too. My
Her
mom
mom-
still writes
yeah,
checks.
He still writes checks. They still up. Well, maybe in a lot of places.
Okay, then I have your address, Robin.
Okay, good,
won mugs
perfect.
at Christmas.
So congratulations, you're going to get the first mug that we've given away to Robin on this channel. Wow.
Oh, Tony, he's not feeling good, laying down. Heart rate issues again today. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Don't be
Y'all keep Tony
sorry.
and Joan in your prayers.
Yeah.
In fact, while we're talking about prayers, you might want to keep also Kinfolk Farms. They just suffered a major loss due to fire. I mean, we're
The
talking like the whole house.
Everything. Yeah.
The whole kit and caboodle got burnt. Now I don't follow them, but I heard about it. But Kinfolk Farms. So if one of the mods wants to drop their link, probably find out more about them in the near future. So, and then also Charles over at Fallen Arkansas Veterans, we'd like to lift him up as well. He's having some major health issues right now. So he is planning to be at the 10 Killer Meetup, but he's in desperate need of some prayer. So y'all keep him in your prayers. And if there's anybody else you guys can think about that need prayer, just let us know. Leave it in the comments, and we'll definitely lift him up as well.
Des gave us $10 towards shipping, and I still write checks. LOL.
Well, yeah, I was just
I
surprised.
have a checkbook, but
I was just surprised because we don't write checks, or I haven't written a check in 20 years probably, ever since we started going to either debit cards or credit cards.
I always wrote them.
She wrote them. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't remember. I don't even know how to sign my name. She signed my name better than I do. No. Oh, speaking of this, look here, folks.
Yeah.
I want to shout these. There's 2 channels I want to shout out.
Promised Land Ranch.
Bland's Promised Land Ranch sent us their new merch. This is what does it say on the back?
Support your local farmers. Eat beef.
Support your local farmers. Eat beef. If you are a meat eater, then you might want to support your local farmers, because you know how it's getting out there with all this GMO stuff and all these pesticides and injections and all that kind of stuff. You don't know what you're getting. Bioengineer this and bioengineer that. I'm not saying there's not still good beef out there, but you just, the more you can support your local meat growers or your cattle growers and get your meat locally, the better it is for everyone. So thank you to Blanche. I don't know if I won this shirt or if Lisa purchased it, but we got it in the mail yesterday. Lisa got hers.
But
That one I know. I know I won that one.
But what does it say on the back?
And it says, "Farmers feed the world.
Support local.
Support, yeah, shop local.
He's having a hard
Farmers, yeah.
Words are hard.
Yeah, words are very hard for me, always. Well, especially when you don't have your creamer in your coffee when you're supposed to. Like when I go make my cup of coffee and there's no creamer in the fridge, and I got to get her up to make some.
I was already up. It's okay.
Who does?
But you got it this morning.
I did get it. Oh, I
on
did get
time.
it. Yeah, but so once you get off the clock or once you get discombobulated, it's all messed up all day long. So, but no, we put out a video this morning. If you hadn't seen it, go check it out. Lisa made a video because everybody kept saying, "Well, show us how you make this creamer. How you talk about this creamer all the time, where it's just 3 ingredients: vanilla,
Glenda made it,
half and half, and sweetened condensed milk." Glenda made some already, and she's already sent us a note saying she did. Vineyard Chicks Homestead, they've already made it. They showed us. They showed us the batch that they made. So there's quite a few people already making it. So you're gonna really enjoy it. I'm telling you. Plus, you're not worrying about all that stuff that that's in the ones that you buy in the shelf. It's like some of those names I can't even pronounce.
Oh, that's awesome, Beth.
So anyway, go check out the video. We put it out this morning.
She said Neil is full weight bearing now. He just needs some PT to get his strength back.
Neil was one of the other ones. Yeah, needed prayer. Yes. So yeah, he had a hospital bout here.
So dislocated his hip.
Well, I think Beth did that to him. I think he didn't want to get out there and get to work, so she had to put the boot where it needed to go, and it was a little bit harder than she thought.
Wanda Henry, hello.
I'm just joking. No, she wouldn't do that.
Evelyn Newman.
Juan Perez is in the house. Well, welcome in. Well, why am I looking over your shoulder when I got my own over here?
Oh, Back to Good says Rachel makes Lisa's coffee creamer all the time with my used sticker.
Oh, there you go. Well, if you got the vanilla, if you know, you know, right? And
Right.
Lisa says, I like French vanilla. Well, why would you want French vanilla when I got Mexican vanilla all day long?
The flavor of French vanilla.
It's not the vanilla.
Creamer.
It's what all that other stuff. You're tasting all that other, all them other chemicals that you're used to.
More coffee for you then.
Exactly.
Or actually your dad now.
But the beauty about this recipe is you can enhance it, or you can add or take away from it as much as you want. If you want half the condensed, sweetened condensed milk, then only do half.
He dislocated his pelvis this week.
Oh, wow.
Not his hip.
Ouch. If you want to add a different type, like instead of vanilla, you want to add what's the other one? The hazelnut. If you want to add hazelnut or pecan, whatever flavor you want to add to it, you can add your own. Cinnamon. Some people like adding cinnamon. So you can make that whatever you want, because the sweetened condensed milk will go with just about anything.
You should be able to put cayenne pepper in there for you.
You can put cayenne pepper, but I don't know, the heat will be gone because of all the sweetness. But yeah, you can put whatever flavor you want. Logan Lewis, how you doing, Logan Lewis? Welcome in. Let me say hello to Carmen for me. Karma, not Carmen, Karma.
The jar. I can't wait to use the vanilla that Rainy Ridge got from you guys. Awesome. Are they sharing? Are you the other part of Rainy Ridge?
I don't know. Maybe she's the other part. Maybe, yeah. Joe Fix It For You was the #1 person in the chat today. Well, actually, he was in there a couple of days ago, a few days ago.
But there was somebody before that, too, 12 days ago or something. Maybe was it Deborah?
Maybe it was Deborah who said,
Orange.
Oh, Deborah, was it that one or Russian?
One of them.
One of them was, one of the Deborahs was in there.
It was like the same day that he put up the notice for it.
Yeah, because I'll put it out. I like to put mine out days ahead because I forget. So I said, better put it up now or I'll forget, and it'll be too late.
The jar says, I'm their daughter. I'm Jessie, LOL.
So, but no, Joe was the first one that we saw today. Now, there was probably some before that. But yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't leave them in there or StreamYard. Leave them in there. Hey, somebody put it in there. Leave it in there. Don't take it out.
John Brinkworth. Hello. I know Barb's in here too.
Hey, Barb. Carlene Vasseurs in the house. Welcome in.
Angie.
We'll see her at the 10 Killer Meetup. And
2 weeks.
I'll tell you what.
2.5.
Angie, you'll hear me before you see me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Especially if he sees you first.
I do want to say hello to the Soul Brothers and Soul Sisters over in Atlanta. They're having a meetup right now. Miss Ann's over there, Butler Family Farms over there, and a few Black's Tropicals over there.
It was Joyfully Orange 11 days ago.
Joyfully Orange. Okay, Deb. Hey, they're having a meetup over there, so I'm sure, I'm not certain, but a certain somebody might be live right now. Butler might be.
He was in here. I saw him in here.
Well,
they're all having dinner.
Okay. Well, I hope y'all have a great. They're eating at a place called
Something Sons.
Lady and Sons. Boy, see, people don't retire. You forget everything. I mean, everything goes. It just leaves you.
Short-term memory.
It's called Lady and Sons, which is actually her name is Paula Dean. So Paula Dean's restaurant is called Lady and Sons, and they serve family style. So they'll bring out a big old bucket of fried chicken and a big old bucket of green beans and a big old bucket of mashed taters and just family style. So if you leave that restaurant hungry, it's your fault, because they bring out the food. From what I've seen on the menu and the videos, I haven't ever eaten there, but I'm just going off what I've seen. But if you go hungry, it's your fault.
Tammy Hill says, prayer for her. They'll try to kick me out of my apartment saying I didn't pay my rent, and I did, and I'm sick too, and I enjoy y'all.
Oh,
prayers
Tammy.
for her. So Tammy, we're keeping her prayers.
Sorry about that. You know what? It's just poor record keeping, I guess, on their part. Yep.
Yeah. Xander, we don't. The comments come in, and then the next time we go in, they're
it's gone.
So
yeah, I don't know why it does that. So I don't know if you guys know that there is it's actually a website that Web put together, Ralph from Webb's Web, and it's a calendar. Basically, is what it is. It's a calendar of events, calendar of lives, and he's also going to start incorporating a calendar of meetups. So it's a one-stop shop for the calendar. If it's on Webb's Web, if one of the let me go ahead and put it up in there. I can put it in the chat right now.
Barb's Country Home says she's going to make some of the creamer tomorrow. Thanks for your wonderful recipe. Well, it's actually not. It's not one we made up ourselves.
It was one we found on the internet.
From what we watched, probably like 20 different people who
put something similar, and this is one we like the best. Yeah. It was the easiest. So I put Webb's link in the comment. So if you happen to go over there, leave him a message saying that we sent y'all over there. Say hello to him. And if you guys know of lives, if your live is not on there, leave him a note, an email. There's a contact deal in there. Leave him an email saying, hey, I go live every Friday night at 6, or I go live every Wednesday at 1, or whatever. Leave a comment for him so he can update. Remember that document is only as good as the information that's in it. So if he doesn't have your information, there's no way he can communicate that. But it's a one-stop shop, so we don't have to sit there and put all these different links in there for all these, Now you can still do that, but it's a place where you can go and find all the information in case somebody says, hey, you might remember when Lisa over Yogi Hollow Farm is going live? No, but I know where to find out. Boom.
Cooking on the Farm. Welcome in. That's a new one.
Cooking on the Farm.
Cooking on the Farm. She said that we ate at one of her restaurants in Branson a few years ago.
Well, yeah, I don't know how many she has, but I hear that based on the reviews, oh my goodness, the food looks amazing. Probably tastes amazing too. I also want to shout out Scott, Rambling with the Brums. He not only sent, I had the wrong mug in my hand. This is the mug. This is what he sent, Lisa. Look. So he's got left hand and right hand. So we're gonna be giving one of these away tonight too. And I just so happened to get lucky and win one of his used stickers. But this is all
right, Ben's over acres.
No, this is maple syrup. I know a guy. So shout out to Scott for that. Appreciate that. Yep. And then also we got a card.
Tim and Dana Mason, welcome in. Prayers for Tim too.
Somebody must have been praying for us too, because I got an Easter card. It must be a sign.
Today.
I got it today.
Well, we haven't been there in a couple days.
We haven't been there a few days, but it's a day for remembering all the incredible blessings we enjoy because of who has risen. That's right. Happy Easter. We love you, Johnny and Christine Gillum. And they made sure they understood that Gillum, Gillum.
Because he likes to say Gilliam.
Like I'd like to, but he doesn't cotton to that. So.
The Inquisitive Farm Wife says, hey guys, don't know how long you've been alive.
About 2 hours.
I've been alive for 61 years.
And we've been alive for about 2 hours. Where you been?
For
Angela?
35 minutes. Just at 5.
Work with me, girl.
She's doing chores and thought she would say hello.
Talk about throwing me under the bus. This girl's the first one to throw in fact, she not only threw me under the bus, she started up and run me over, I think.
Hey, Johnny, how are you?
Yep.
Just got home, he says.
Well, he's been out. He's been doing. In fact, yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw, went live. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. He went live. He went to Lake Tenkiller to show us around and show people who've never been there what it looks like and how beautiful it is. It's a beautiful, gorgeous lake, folks. I mean, it's one of the nicest ones I think that Oklahoma has. And you know how I know that? Because I've never been to the other ones. So it's the nicest one that I've ever seen. I'm not lying. It's the nicest lake I've ever seen in Oklahoma, because it's the only lake I've ever seen in Oklahoma.
Tim Mason says I go to Atlanta to start a week of treatments tomorrow.
Oh my goodness!
Prayers that they all go well.
I get a treatment every 8 weeks, so I know what it feels like. So Jennifer Ocean Homestead's in the house, all the way from the great white north. And Jennifer, I need to hook up with you because she turned me on to a Canadian seed company that we want to start using. So here's the deal. If we can give some seeds away, and obviously the U.S. is not going to send over there. Some of the companies aren't going to send it to Canada. We can use that seed company to promote the seeds, using that company to mail to anybody in Canada. We can include the Canadians whenever seeds are given away. So I need to hook up with you, Jennifer, on that. I do have the website, but we need to talk about it. I have a few questions I want to ask you about that. And we'll send you an email shortly. Yeah,
Cheryl Guest. Yes, we did see, and that's one of the ones that Jesse talked about at the beginning, Kinfolk Farms.
Kinfolk Farm, who just had a fire. Yeah.
They had fire on Easter, but they lost their house.
Everything.
The house.
Well, and what's bad is, it's keepsakes. It's all the pictures, and I don't even know if he probably lost his computer. And you know how when you use a computer, you lose all that information. I mean, my heart goes out to that family because I know it's painful. I mean, they were from the video I saw, they were very, they took it very well. I mean, all things considered, they were very strong. But I know it hurts.
Nora's in here.
Nora, and full shizzle nizzle, my Nora. I wish I would have won some money today. It wasn't me. I didn't win. But I saw one guy had a scratch off for $500.
Really?
$500
was
$500. One was a $500 win.
Wow.
I'm not saying he scratched it today, but he showed it $500. Could have been an earlier scratch. But
that means he hasn't turned it in yet.
Yeah, he probably hadn't turned it up.
Because you can't just turn it in at the store where you got it, because
some places have a limit. I think 500 is a limit here in Texas. I think up to 500 they'll give it to you here at the store. Above that, you got to go cash it at the state local place, and they got them in Houston, Dallas, Austin, wherever. Grace and Fire, she made the creamer this morning, and I hope she enjoys it.
Oh, Rena LaRue says we were disappointed at Lady and Sons. Buffet looked like old food, so we ordered off the menu. Not only a very long wait, but our food was cold, but also burnt.
Was this the one in Savannah, or was it a different one?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she's there now. Well, I'm not sure.
Well, we're going to get a report because Butler Family Farm has been there. It's going to be there, and he'll be back, and so will Miss Ann. I'm sure they're going to give us a report. And today they were all out at the Children's Museum. Bunch of booths out there.
Dot Roper.
Hey, Dot.
Hello. I was going to say good morning.
Did you say hello to Dana Mason? Hey, Dana.
Dana and Tim, yes.
Dana and Tim, okay. And Linda, how you doing, Peterson? Linda Peterson. That's an awesome lady right there. She's got my back. Lisa may throw me under the bus, but guess who's going to be there to pull me out? Linda Peterson. Thank you, Linda. I can always count on you after she throws me under. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Scott from Lone Cross.
Joni,
MTP. There's Pops, Joe Lales.
Sandra, Suburban Homesteader, Wyoming, Arizona.
Hey, Sandy, how you doing?
Are you planting yet? Yes, I actually have tomatoes outside on one of my, not the Mariana, but the other one. It's a honeycomb
the marinara?
No, not the marinara. The honeycomb type of tomato plant. I have got blossoms on already.
The bees love that one.
The squash hasn't come up. The Waltham butternut squash has not come up. It may be too warm. I don't know. Yep. I've got one zucchini.
You got a lot of starts in here, though.
I got a lot of starts in here. The pepperoncini, the Walla Walla onions.
She needs to do an update video. I've been trying to update her to do that. but she won't do it. Jamie's
Lies.
Country Living.
All lies.
Lori's World, all the way from Canada.
Yes, I have a
Canada.
bunch. I've got the pepperoncini I need to transplant outside.
What?
And
The pepperoncini.
yeah.
Is it ready? We ain't got to worry about frost anymore, so not here.
Basil. I've got basil going. It just smells so good every time I walk by. Yeah, I've got some dwarf jalapeno. Oh, I've got carrots. I got carrots I need to put in.
Are these the rainbow carrots?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Those haven't come up yet. They're
Yeah.
so,
So
yeah.
God's desire for me. Diana, how you doing? Welcome in. Tiffany over Canadian Family Life is in the house. And then we got Teresa.
Rebel at Heart. Hello,
Chickovitz.
Kelly.
And
Kelly,
Rebel at Heart. But Teresa Jickovitz.
Chickovitz. Making it home. Hello, James Hall. How are you doing?
And is it Bertino Ventana, otherwise known as Bert Window, is in the house. Hey, Bert, how you doing? All the way from the Philippines.
Excuse me.
M&T.
Living and cooking. That's. You remember?
If you hadn't asked me, I would have told you. M&T.
Is it Tanya and Marvin?
No. Here, let me look. I don't want to lie. Marvin and Tyra. I was going to say Tina. It's not Tina, it's Tyra. Marvin and Tyra.
Oh, David and Sandy Gibson. Hey,
David and
sad
Sandy.
to say we are going to miss your life going to the movie scene Dune.
That's okay. Dune. That's all the movie. Isn't it? Is it a new one out?
It must be a new one out. I don't know.
That's
the old one. That's with Reba McEntire.
Yeah, that must be a new one because that Dune was out, or at least the first one was out a long time ago.
That's how
long it's been since we've been to the movie.
No, that's not true. That's how much we don't pay attention to what movies are out.
What was the last movie we saw?
We were in Oregon.
I know, but what did we see? I don't remember what we saw.
The space station one.
Yeah, the
ISS.
The ISS. The space. It was
okay.
It
was okay.
Yeah, it was probably maybe a 6. It's all right. It's all right.
It's okay.
I wouldn't pay to go watch it again.
No.
But it was worth watching once. And no, we're not Siskel and Ebert, so don't take our word for it. We're just a couple old.
We took our niece,
folks.
who is a Star Wars.
She's a sci-fi nut.
And
she's all into that kind of stuff. So we took her. She wanted to go see it, so we went to go see it too. So
it was okay.
It was all right. It was all right. 6 maybe 6.5.
Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Welcome in, making it home, suburban homesteader. Christine, how are you?
Butler Family Farm is in here. Look at this.
I told you. Lucier.
He's in the chat. Did you finish eating already? Is that why you're in here, Butler? You need to be gallivanting around all those folks over there.
Though.
Am I behind? Well, maybe so, but you need to be.
That's me beeping.
There's her heart murmur. No.
I don't have a heart murmur.
It's her blood machine. Let's see. Lower Michigan Adventures. I know some Lower Michiganders that have a lot of adventures. They call the Vineyard Chicks. They have a lot of adventures over there. They put out a video today. If you see all those animals they got, oh my God, they got goats, they got rabbits, they got chickens, they got cows, donkeys, llamas and goats and giraffes and tigers and bears, and they got it all. I don't know how they do it.
There's 49 more.
49 more? So now we're up to 150?
49 more. That's Jerry's.
49. Oh,
Carpenter,
that's yeah. Carpenter. It used to be Carpenter Reliance. Jerry from Carpenter Self-Reliance. Yeah. Welcome in, Jerry. Yeah. So, so the Vineyard Chicks, they got a whole bunch. Talk about Michigan adventures, boy! I tell you. And not to mention, they're working on their garden, which is projected to produce about 2,000 pounds of produce this year. Not to mention the wheat field that they just set aside. They got a new wheat field called the Lazy Day Field. Can you believe it? They named a field after us. I don't know what they're trying to say. Either the wheat's going to be lazy or we're lazy.
Could be.
I think it's the wheat. They're thinking that the wheat's not going to do very good. That's why they named it after us.
Virginia
Probably.
says Shane worked very hard to pay off that mortgage. He said he will rebuild.
Well, that's good. That's good.
So
that's good. Yeah. I mean, and I'm sure the community he has, like I said, we've never followed him, so I don't know. I just heard about it through, the grapevine, and the community is probably going to be a big help for him. So especially where they're at.
Cheryl Guest says Shane breaks down every time he talks about it.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like
imagine.
Everything, and then as they sift through all the, all the stuff that's left over, then they're gonna find things. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be heartbreaking. Virginia Alexander, all the way from Pennsylvania.
Thank you, Dana.
The sweet little Virginia, who's not from Virginia. Yep. And we got James Hall's in the house. Hey, James.
Did you say hi to Joey? Fix it for you.
Oh, he was the first one in. We talked to him. Who is that? Joe Fix It For You.
Oh, Lori's World just got her grow bag. Woohoo!
All right.
They came sooner than I thought they would.
Listen, folks, we try to get our stuff out as quick as we can. Yeah, we have some delays.
That was Amazon, so.
Yeah, but even before that, we try to get our stuff out as quickly as we can. Now, we had a little delay when we were on our road trip, but we do try to get it out within the week. But yeah, I'm glad you got your stuff. Let's see. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. James Hall. Are you going to be at the 10 Killer Meetup? I know you were at the Pinecone Fest, but I wasn't sure if you're going to make it to the 10 Killer Meetup. He was at the Pinecone Fest, but he was all bandaged up last time we saw him.
Barb's Country Home says, we love our poop book, and my grandkids love it, too.
Isn't that great?
It's very educational.
Isn't it? And it's a #2 bestseller. That was an awesome book. I mean, who thinks about writing a book about poo? Who?
Tiffany, hello.
Not poo, not Winnie the Pooh.
Mr. Mud.
But that's an awesome book, and I'm glad you won it. I've been looking. Trust me, I went back to see if there was any more. They're all sold out. It's the #2. It's the #2 bestseller book.
We couldn't find it.
We couldn't find it. I've been looking. Trust me, I want some more. We need more poo in our lives.
Oh, Linda's got blossoms on her.
I'm talking about the book. Yep, talking about the book.
Oh, Alexander says, I said the peppers correctly. Pepperoncini.
Oh, pepperoncini. That's right. Did you see this comment here? Thanks, Linda. Did you hear the good news? I finally got fully monetized, and my last crazy video got like 1,200 watch hours. One video. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. To get that many watch hours on one video. Man, I know people don't get 1,200 watch hours in a year. So, and we were one of those.
Oh, Deborah Rusignola has tomatoes on her plants. That's awesome.
You mean tomatoes, or you mean the buds, the flowers? Are you saying the actual fruit?
Tomatoes.
Wow,
that's different than.
Well, we don't even have fruit.
I have flowers.
Okay, you have flowers.
But so fruit should come like in a couple days.
But I can buy my own flowers. I can buy my own flowers.
I can buy myself flowers.
That's right. I can buy myself flowers too. I know. Lame. I know, lame.
So I've been painting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, we've been working on.
So it's all ready now. Jesse and his dad got to put the floor down.
Put the floor down now. Yeah.
Because it's been concrete for the last 20 years after we pulled the carpet out.
Mm-hmm. But we're going to put a whole new floor in there. So once we get enough unction to function, we'll be able to do it. Which probably do sometime tomorrow or the next day. Let's see.
Henry Leslie, Vermont.
All
internet is down, working with 4G.
What? All internet's down. Where are you at? Are they got a storm going on or something?
He's up in Vermont.
No, I know that, but what is it? A storm, or is there a tornado up there, or why is the internet down?
10 Killer shirts. If you're going to 10 Killer and you want a shirt and you haven't bought one yet, the later you order, I think.
Well, Thursday, I think Thursday was probably the last day you could order to get it before the meetup.
Before that Friday, the 26th.
Before Friday. So, but you might try it, and then they'll tell you what the delivery date's going to be. And I can put that link up there. If
no, Alexander has put it in there.
Oh, he's been putting it in. Okay, thank you, Alexander. Appreciate that. But yeah, so if you haven't bought your shirt, or if you want to buy one, you're not going, you want to buy a shirt anyway, you can still order them anytime. And they're on the Gillum's merch store, which if you go to their channel, you can find it there as well. They're not doing it to make a single cent. I mean, it is, if they're making a cent, that's about the most they're going to make is a cent. But yeah, you can order them and just get them whenever, because they're very nice shirts. Very nice shirts. Speaking of the shirts, I want to show something to everybody here.
You all right? Yeah, I'm fine, Linda. I have a hard time trying to get a word in edgewise sometimes.
I'm the shy one. What are you talking about? This girl, she doesn't let me talk at all. Hardly ever do I get to talk, the W.
Oh.
She didn't hardly ever get to talk.
Whatever.
He got it fixed for me. So.
Whatever. I had to fix it or whatever was going to get mad at me. Let me present. So you guys know we're part of the collaboration Survival Seas 2024, right? And I don't know if they expected me to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. You know what? It's always better to ask for forgiveness than permission, because I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. So if you're listening, Vineyard Chicks, I'm fixing to shout y'all out. So the Vineyard Chicks and us and Bushcraft Family Farm are co-hosts for the Survival Seas 2024. Well, we got approached by one Mr. Critter Creek, Mickey, that said he wanted to do a logo for it. So we did.
Hey, two old people on a couch.
And we said, okay. You know, Mama always said, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, especially with Mickey. But anyway, so he decided to go ahead and do the logo. So we did. And we told him we'd like to do a shirt. We did. So now we're going to have shirts. They're on our website right now, on our Lazy Days Ahead YouTube page. Just click on the little blue link right as soon as you see it. Boom. And you can go right there and see what the shirts look like. I'll pull it up right here.
Paul K says, have you guys heard about the state of Oregon trying to tell people they cannot raise a garden or have animals on small farms? It was reversed, but that is insane. That is insane. No, I had not.
That push is not just happening in Oregon. It's happening in a lot of states where they're trying to make self-sufficiency illegal. And so if you're going to make planting food and growing your own food illegal, what's next? You can't work on your own car. You can't change your own oil. You can't buy.
You can't wash your own clothes at home.
You can't buy material to make your own clothes. What's next? Where's it going to stop? You can't do that. Come on, folks. Anyway,
Prayer Mountain Homestead.
You give them an inch, they're going to take a foot. Is all I'm going to say. I don't want to go there. I don't want to get political. This is a fun night. We want to have fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is what
she says. You are full of poo, Jesse.
I am.
Then I'm behind.
In fact, we all are. Anyway, but these are the shirts, and as you can see, it has the logo.
Fisherman 506. Hey, Lee.
Has the logo here on the front, and on the back it has, believe it or not, it has all the hosts on there. Survival Seas 2024. With the 3 Vineyard Chicks.
James Country Living.
It has it has the Bushcraft family, Charles there, and then Lazy Days Ahead, me and Lisa. And this is what's on the back. So it's a front, and we got all kinds of shirts in there, folks. So if you're interested in purchasing, they're ready. And we encourage you to go out there and get one. We're not making a single, well, I think the most we're making on one of the hoodies is 2 cents.
Yeah, because they have weird numbers.
We're not making no money, really.
Bonfire's really gone up on their
everything's
prices.
gone up on prices, and so we got it as low as they'll let us have it in there, because we're not in it to make money. We just want to have that shirt available for those who are in the collaboration. There's a lot of creators in there. We're up to what was 149, 150 videos, more than that, because I haven't updated in the last day or two. So we're probably up to about 160 videos already for the collaboration. So y'all go check out the merch, and if you're interested, get you one. Like I said, we're not putting it there to make any money. That's not what it's for.
Cool. Karma says she had 118 subs yesterday. This afternoon, I was up to 178. Wow, that's awesome, Karma.
That's great. It's one step at a time, Karma. One step at a time. You put one foot in front of the other, and guess what? Pretty soon you'll be walking out the door. Anyway,
Two people on a couch. How do you get in that collaboration?
so it's real simple. You just if you already have your seeds, so be it. You already got the seeds. You can use those. But if you don't have seeds, just send an email to Vineyard Chicks at gmail.com or bushcraft. Oh, I don't know. Better watch out on that one.
Herbs.
Yeah, that's for the herb side. So if you want to do herbs, you send an email to Bushcraft Family, which is Charles. If you want to be the regular seed side of it, then you send an email to the Vineyard Chicks.
You have a list of the seeds? Did you say what they were already?
Yeah, I do have a list.
I thought you had it written down.
I do have it right here. I'll post it.
Well,
right
one
here.
is beets. Boston red beets, I think.
Yeah, it's well, you got the kidney beans.
Yeah.
You have Detroit
Supreme beets.
Supreme beets. You have the Waltham butternut squash, the Mariana tomatoes, not marinara tomatoes.
The Italian pepperoncini and the Walla Walla onions.
Yeah, and the Walla Walla onions, they grow those over in Idaho, where Karma's from. Right down the street from where Karma lives, they got the Walla Walla onions. We saw the crates. We saw the big sign. I couldn't believe it. I said, is this where they grow those things? That's really huge. So if you want to join the collaboration, we encourage everybody. It runs through October. It's an open collaboration. Send them an email saying you want to join the collaboration. And then all you're required to do is, whether you have the seeds or you wait for those seeds that you get from them, is do an entry video of what you're going to plant, how you're going to plant, where you're going to, whether it's hydroponically or starts or whatever you're going to do. If you're going to grow them in a grow bag, or if you're going to put them in the garden, or if you're going to raise beds, just kind of do an entry video for that. And then the other thing you're required is the end. When we do harvest, is do a harvest video or an end video.
Saying this is what worked.
This is what we grew. This is what survived. This didn't, whatever.
I had 3 tomatoes.
I was able to can it. I was able to preserve it. I was able to give it away to homeless shelters, whatever. You're going to do an end video. So that's the only thing you got to do. So 2 videos are required. Now, any videos in between that are just update videos. Right. Hey, look how my garden's growing.
But those update videos go to the video of the month.
Video of the month. They get counted as a video of the month.
That's another
for
chance
a giveaway
to win something else. So, hey, Tish, welcome in.
There's 4 chances to win on this collaboration, which we do a giveaway every last Sunday of the month. So if you're in the collaboration, or even if you're not in the collaboration, we do a comment picker for those who are in the live, and we also do a hashtag picker as well. So hashtag or comment picker. Yeah. Because there's a lot of people who comment that aren't in the collaboration. So there's several ways to win. So yeah, anything else, send me an email. I'll be glad to fill you in. Let's see what else we got here.
The herbs ones,
so
for
Charles,
I know lemon balm is one.
Yeah. So
feverfew, oregano, hyssop.
Hyssop. Yeah, there's only 4.
Oh, is there only 4? Okay.
Only 4, yeah. And that's from Bushcraft Family Farms. So Bushcraft, that's the side he's handling. So, but we're handling everything as far as the gifts or the giveaways are concerned. Both sides. Bushcraft Family. Let's see if we can get that here.
Mike's Chaotic. Hello. I was trying to think of what name I saw. Oh, Lewis at Carmen said, I did a cattle call on Longhorn Lester's live yesterday and gained 60 subs. LOL.
Oh, really?
That's okay too.
60 subs. That's awesome. You'd be surprised how many subs you get from shorts. You don't have to do a long form video. You can do a little 60-second short, and you'd be surprised how many subs you get, because that's what everybody's going to. They like this. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear that? That's what this world's coming to. Drive through generations.
Hey, Tony Shepard. Kettle Kitchen.
And hey, Tony. So I put Bushcraft's email in there.
Wanda Henry says she'll be doing hers this week.
Send them an email, and send Vineyard Chicks at vineyardchicks.com. Vineyard Chicks at gmail.com.
Yes. She says, I guess I called the cattle subs in. Ha ha ha.
So these cattle that are yours are these sub cattle that are sub from somebody else?
She did a cattle call.
I know it's a joke, babe. It's a joke. Are these real cattle or subs? Like a substitute teacher? Are these substitute cattle?
Yes, April's giveaway for the survival seeds will be on the 28th. I just ignore it.
Yeah, she does. I get ignored all the time. That's okay. I'm used to it. Yeah.
Dragonfly.
All right,
Acres.
Lower Michigan's got to go, and I know I'm probably an hour behind. I can't keep up. Old Man King Homestead, Peter, welcome in. Yeah.
Dragonfly Acres.
Dragonfly. Wait a
That's
minute.
a new one.
That's a new one. Isn't it? Is
Yeah.
that or is that Miss Ann?
No.
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 Dragonfly. Do I have that? Let's see. Dragonfly. I got Dragonfly
Square
Ozark.
County Homestead.
I got Dragonfly Ozark
No,
Homestead.
this is Dragonfly Acres.
Dragonfly Acres. That's new.
Whereabouts are you?
Whereabouts are you? And what are your names, if you don't mind me asking? You know, it could be Joe and Mary, and you have a son named Jesus, but it don't have to be your real name, is what I'm saying. Well, I say that because my name is Mary, my dad's name is Joe, and I was Jesse or Jesus in Spanish, Jesus. So Mom, Mary, Joseph, and Jesus. Get it? No, never mind.
It's all day.
It's all day, folks. I know. Lindy Oakey's in the house, and we already said hello to Faux Shizzle Nizzle, who did some excellent scratch offs today.
Rainy Ridge's
guest Ted.
daughter, or Rainy Ridge's daughter, started her own channel,
Oh,
and
really?
it's The Jar.
Was the 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 Jar?
Jesse's Adventures and Ramblings. I think that's what it said.
Wait, is it The Jar?
Jesse's Adventures and Ramblings. The
Okay.
Jar. JAR. Jesse's Adventures and Ramblings. Jesse's JAR.
Oh, okay. I thought I was looking for THEJAR. The Jar.
Yes.
That's what I was looking for.
That's how it comes up. The Jar. But this is Rainy Ridge, and she's saying her channel is The Jar.
Okay.
For Jesse's Adventures and Ramblings.
Okay. Well, we'll have to check it out. We have to definitely check it out.
Too much creamer, maybe, for him.
Yeah. Well, maybe she's a jarhead. Maybe she was a
Hey,
Marine.
Annie, how are you? Oh, Lester was live and let people pop in live, but you had to do a call if you came in during his live. So I did, and he was impressed and made me do it 3 times. That was karma. So,
well, you know, third time's a charm.
that's right. There you
Right?
go.
Third time's a charm.
Suzanne Goulet.
Suzanne
Welcome in.
Goulet. Evelyn Newman. Hey, Evelyn. Are you still going to 10 Killer?
Oh, Dragonfly Acre says, I've been following you when you had 10 subscribers. You need to guess who I am. Dragonfly Acres.
When we had 10 subscribers?
Oh gosh, that was 2 years ago.
Dragonfly. Wait, that's not our goddaughter up in Oregon, is it?
Sophia?
Sophia.
I don't know.
It could be.
Go to the channel.
But no, I'm not going to go for it right now.
I don't.
No,
she hadn't been subbing
No.
to us since then. By then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Tish.
don't know.
Tish Ross
Little Eddie Doolittle. Hello.
is in the house. Tish Ross. And little Eddie Doolittle. But Tish Ross is now. Do you guys know that she's an author now? She wrote a book. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Who does it? I've never written a book. Have you written a book?
No.
I don't know anybody who's written a book except for Tish.
Well,
I know a couple people, yeah, but
I'm doing a recipe book, but it's just
No.
putting in the recipes.
Well,
that I
but we know
like.
Craig,
It's
remember?
a cookbook.
Craig from the UK wrote a book. He wrote a couple books now. Craig's Cabin. Mm-hmm. And now we know another person, Tish Ross from No Judgment Here with Tish.
MB Heritage.
And MBR is what
Mike.
he just put them out. Those are fairly new. Tish,
Within the last year.
yeah, within the last year. Yeah, so Tish has got a new book out. In fact, I'm gonna put that link up there for y'all, so we'll check it out. And Lisa, you need to order it. It's called. What is it called?
Hint, Papa Jesse and Mama Lisa, the Dragonfly.
Surrender to Rise. There it is. Surrender to
Lots
Rise.
of shorts.
I knew I had it.
The Dragonfly has lots of shorts, says Xander.
The only
That's
person I
a
know that
hint.
has a lot of shorts is going to be Tamara and David from Deacon Tank.
Maybe.
They got a lot of shorts. I mean, Bermuda. They got a ton of shorts. They got.
Linda Peterson says I wrote several books. Well, Linda,
I didn't. Well, how come we don't know about this?
How come?
Oh, why are you keeping us in the dark? Are we mushrooms or something? Is that what you're saying? We're mushrooms? Well, how come we don't know you wrote several books? Who else in the chat's written a book that we don't know about that we can go find on Half Price Books?
Well, Amazon.
Yeah. Amazon.
Making It Home says I should be published by the end of this year. Awesome.
Really? You talking about Lauren? Who's this?
Making It Home.
Oh yeah, Lauren. Lauren's you'll be having a book. Oh wow, that's awesome. Who else? Anybody else? So we got MB Heritage Farm. We got Craig's from Craig's Cabin. We got Tish Ross. What did I say it was? Surrender to Rise. So I want to get a copy of the book. I want to see what it's about.
Black's Tropical Homestead has a new book coming out.
And Black's just got one. Yeah, they're fixing to come out any day now. They're it's all about homesteading actually growing. All about growing.
Bermuda Shorts says Mike's Chaotic. LOL.
Bermuda Shorts. That's right. Anybody else? But I mean, it's amazing how many people are authors. Not me. I couldn't author myself out of a wet paper bag.
Tish actually signs them for you too.
Right.
Lone Cross says I'm writing a book.
I dropped the link for you guys. So as soon as you buy that book and you tell her Jesse and Lise from Lazy Days Ahead made you go over there, not sent you. We made you go over there and buy that book. No, in fact, I think I want to get an extra one so we can give it away on one of our lives.
That'd be good.
We'll buy an extra one just so we can give it away now. And we're fixing to give away some stuff, guys.
Treasure Hunter Neil says Lisa is writing a book called Yeah, Whatever.
Yeah, that's going to be a title of it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the life and times of Lisa living with Jesse.
Charles, Fallen Arkansas veteran, says I have 4 books but not published.
Wow,
that's awesome.
Well, Charles, you need to get them published. Oh my goodness, 4 books? Are they okay? The only book I probably could put together would be probably a children's book, and they would have to help me write it. They would have to help me write it. No. Oh wow, that's amazing.
Lone Cross.
That's Scott or Scotty Too Hottie.
Yeah, my book is called Shadows of Carpathia.
Shadows of Carpathia. You mean like the ship Carpathia? Or Carpathia? Is Carpathia.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily the ship. It's just shadows of.
Well, the shadows of the SS Carpathia. Wasn't that the ship that was sailing during the time of the Titanic, when the Titanic went down? Is that what you're talking about? Or do I have my carts mixed up before the horses?
Prayer Mountain says, thank you again for the Oregon hoodie. You're very welcome.
Yep. See, what is Linda saying? Jesse's never wrong. That's right. You tell him, Linda. At least somebody believes in me.
Dana Mason says, this time Tim and I are going to make it a mission to meet y'all. With everything happening last year, we didn't get the opportunity.
Right? Yeah. Well, it's okay. Well, are you going to Tin Killer?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Well, last year we met some people. We didn't know we met them because they said they were there helping us out when we were trying to break down.
We had to pack up.
We had to pack up, and there were people coming to us and saying hello. And my head was fried. I had my head somewhere else. But Evelyn Newman was one of them, I think. Well, the Gillums, they were there, and I saw the Gillums, Johnny and Christine, because I said, hey, who's this lady walking off with my basket that we just put up there for a giveaway? Well, she had won it. Hello. I didn't know the name, they called her name, but she had won it, and she was carrying it off. And, wow. But that was Christine who was walking off with my vanilla.
Well, it wasn't ours once we donated it.
Well, it was still ours until they called somebody's name, because nobody would have claimed it. I would have taken it back.
So it was hers.
If nobody would have claimed it, I'd have taken it back.
It's hers.
Because if you knew how much what vanilla was worth, $80. I'm not just leaving it there for the werewolves. No.
Okay. The other day, I remember hearing on the radio, or not the radio, I don't know, Jesse was watching something. He was listening to something. They were telling what because they'll have today is. Oh yeah, National Tisha Cook Day or something. Yeah. So it was National Chocolate Mousse Day the other day, and I had gotten these from Buc-ee's,
But before you show it, but did you also know that we gave away something last week? We gave away the poo book, and it just happened to be given away on National Bidet Day.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that? The poo book was given away on National Bidet Day. Bidet. I'm starting to sound like Scott now. National Bidet Day. I know somebody's going to fact check me. And they ain't going to find anything because there's no such thing as I made that up. Because I knew somebody would give National Bidet Day. No, I ain't right.
There probably will be now.
There probably will be, but watch them be a National Bidet Day.
Anyway, so it was chocolate mousse day, and I had gotten these.
And I didn't get
last time we went to Buc-ee's.
I didn't get a chocolate mousse.
I didn't either. Anyway, this is, and I love it because the label is Lazy One.
That's the maker. Yeah, the maker's Lazy One.
It's a pot holder and a mitt.
And it's a chocolate mousse.
And see, the brand name is Lazy One. It's a set, and these are at Buc-ee's. See, chocolate mousse.
None but the best. Buc-ee's.
So this is in honor of the National Chocolate Mousse Day. So this is we're going to give this.
So we got
the first one to give away. We need a hashtag
for those who are interested in that kind of stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, I like it because they have other stuff too under the Lazy One brand, but this when I got them I had gotten a couple of them and.
Why don't we go with Choco Mousse Me?
Oh my gosh!
Oh, y'all thought I was just gonna put mousse or chocolate mousse? No,
you guys are gonna love other people who do easy ones.
You're gonna love everybody else. You're gonna say, "Oh, I hate Jesse."
Hey, Brenda, how are you?
Choco Mousse Me. Oh, anybody put mousse? That's like something Gillen would do. I just put mousse.
Christy Betts, did we say hi? Hello.
Choco Mousse Me. How hard can that be? I can't make it easy for you guys, right? We'd be out of here in 30 minutes. No.
Tish says, "Oh my goodness, I thought you were saying the name of the bidet is called the Lazy One."
Oh. Tish, really? I'm the lazy one who sits on the bidet.
Oh, thank you, Linda. She's got to run.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful?
Thank you for coming in, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Hey, and send us the names of those books.
Yeah, so we can look them up. We can purchase them.
So I can say, I know somebody who wrote these. So Choco Mousse Me. Choco Mousse Me. That's not like a song. Choco Mousse. Choco Mousse. Choco Mousse Me. There it is, folks. And it's heavy. This thing's heavy. It's heavy duty. I mean, it's like thick.
It's thick, yeah.
Thick. And it's got a mousse with a cherry on top. Huh? Good thing they didn't put it on his nose. You thought it was a reindeer. Yeah, chocolate mousse. Pot holder and oven mitt. Made by the Lazy One. Designed in the USA. Well, at least that's one good thing.
Choco Con.
And chocolate mousse. And Choco Con. Lazy One Inc. Oh, they're incorporated. Lazy One Inc. It doesn't say where it's made, but it says designed in the USA.
Hello.
All right, we got 66. Mousse. How many we got in the chat? 96?
Wow, 95.
Oh, 95. We lost some. Oh my goodness. Okay, 66, 60. I guess they wanted to give away some stuff. That's what it is. They want the goodies. All right, all you guys have been what do you call hiding out or lurking?
Mousse
Time to come out.
Lynn the Okie.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah, Jesse lost his mind 10 years ago.
No, 40. Try 40.
Hey.
When she said I do, that's when I lost it.
Jane Doe, hello. There's a National Toilet Day and a Toilet Paper Day, says Beth Cornett.
Yeah, but is there a National Bidet Day? Not yet, but I'm going to have to create one.
Logan Lewis says, if we ever have a chocolate mousse come in at work, I'll buy him for you, LOL.
All right, with a cherry on top. Maritza's Yarn and Crafts. Isn't that a pretty name? Maritza. Yeah. I have a niece or a cousin. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, a cousin named Marissa. Not Maritza, but Marissa.
Yeah, we used to call her Marisa.
We used to call her Marisa. Yeah.
She likes Marissa. She
Marissa.
goes to Marissa now.
You know, they go out of the Marisa stage and they went, oh, I'm Marissa now. Okay, oh, I'm Marissa. Like Marissa Tomei or Marisa Tomei. Yep. Choco Mousse, we got 70 and we're fixing to give it away, give it away, give it away now. Do I have my button work anymore yet? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. It works, huh? Yeah, Bubba. All right, we'll give it away in 3, 2. Mousse.
Who wants a chocolate mousse?
Who's gonna get it? Who wants it? Who needs it? Where's it gonna go? Boom! It's going to Logan Lewis, all the way to
Idaho.
Well, is it central or are they western? Western Idaho. I think they're western Idaho. Western Idaho.
Hey, this would be good for when you're out. You're barbecuing outside.
Barbecuing outside. That's right. There you go. Congratulations, Logan. Carmen's gonna love that. Ooh-wee. See, I know what y'all are doing. See, and y'all are smart ones. So Logan's logged in
like
as Logan Lewis, and Carmen's logged in as Carmen Lewis. I log in as Lazy Dayz. Lisa logs in as Jesse's girl. We got your number. We got your number. So Logan, I think we have your address. If it's the same address as Karma,
I hope so.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it is. But you know, nowadays with tax shelters and all this kind of stuff, people trying to save money, you may have separate addresses. I don't know. So if you do have a separate address, send it to this Lazy Days Ahead 1031 at gmail.com and we'll make sure you get that as post.
Sure
I'm pretty sure it's the same, but if it's not, you just never know though, right?
That's right.
You just never know.
So I think let's do this.
Congratulations, everybody. Everybody's people saying congratulations. Congrats. Isn't this community awesome? I'm going to tell you, these people. Prayer Mountain Homestead's in the house. Welcome in. I've never had a mountain named after a prayer before. I guess, is there a prayer mountain, a mountain named Prayer? Or is that just the name of their channel? I know it's the name of their channel. I know that, but is there a mountain named Prayer? Does anybody know? Somebody fact check me. Xander, come on. Is there a mountain called Prayer? Because I know there's a prayer mountain that's used as a lot of, hey, I'm going to the mountain, I'm going to go start praying and blah, 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 blah. But is there really a mountain called? Hey, we got our Annie from Our Urban Homestead in the house.
So what's it?
What's it about? Are they ahead of us or behind us? They're ahead of us.
They're ahead of us.
Yeah, so they're about 2 o'clock in the
No. Huh? 12, 13 hours.
Okay, so it's like 7 o'clock in the morning over there. Yeah, they're 13 now. Well, it depends if she's on the east or the west.
Oh.
Yeah, she might be on the east. It might be less than that. Might be like 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. You just never know.
For heaven's sakes, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think there is either. But you know, the Prayer Mountain is just synonymous with everybody, using that as
7:03 a.m. Sunday morning. I was correct. Thank you very much.
Okay, what's next? What's the next item up for bid?
Oh, nickname of Mount Olive is Prayer Mountain because of where Jesus prayed.
Okay, so Mount Olive is Prayer Mountain is a nickname for Mount Olive. Okay, so that's close, but there's no actual like Mount Ararat or Mount Fuji or Mount Shasta. There's no Mount Prayer, is there anywhere? I don't think there is Mount Prayer. Now, there may be nicknames
or Prayer Mountain,
but you know what I'm saying. So what's the next item up for bid?
This one.
Okay, so next item up for bid is.
It is a cool book. It is. I think everybody.
Are you gonna make me pay postage on this thing? This thing weighs a ton. This thing is heavy. Oh my God.
I'll pay the postage.
192 thick pages, not thin, and it's
farm DIY.
And I'm going to find out how well it is because it's got 20 useful and fun projects for your farm or homestead. They have a book especially for homesteads, folks. Look. The DIY, a farmer's DIY book. So if you're wondering, what's the next project we need to do in our homestead? This book has it, folks. And you know me, it's fully illustrated. fully illustrated. I'm just showing you a few of the pages. Look at that. Look at that. You talking about DIY. I mean, they dummy proof this thing. Look at that.
Oh, Scott sent you three different churches called Prayer Mountain.
Not churches, mountains. Is there a mountain like Mount Fuji, Mount Ararat, or Mount Shasta? Is there a mountain called Mount Prayer? Not churches. I know there's a lot of churches called Prayer Mountain. You had one job, Scott. One job. Anyway, isn't that awesome? Look how thick this book is.
It was. And we were looking at it. It's got some neat.
It's got some very.
In there.
Yeah, I need to get one of these for our. We don't even have a homestead. But
oh, Jennifer Ocean says, I need anything DIY.
In this house. Look at this. The ideas in here and the techniques and the tips and the tricks. I mean, it's loaded. There's not a page in here that doesn't have a picture in it. They just say that.
Farmer wrote that book. I don't know.
I mean, even the front title picture. Look at this. Farm DIY. It don't get no more homestead than that, folks. I'm telling you. And this one here retails for $19.99 in the U.S. and how much in Canada?
25.
25 in Canada and 14 in the U.K. But that's not what I paid for, folks. And that's not what you're going to pay for it. So let's see what we need to make this here.
Okay, so it says Daniel and Samantha Johnson have put together an attractive, interesting, and informative book illustrating some excellent do-it-yourself projects that would be of interest to acreage owners, hobby farmers, and commercial producers alike. Whether you are a novice or experienced woodworker, or even an up-and-coming preteen or older farmhand looking to learn some skills, Farm DIY guides readers of varying skill levels through 20 different building projects that can be functional or decorative or both. Well worth a look. Companion house books. Learn how to build a bee house, plant a fruit tree, paint a barn, build a goat stand, build a beehive, graft a fruit tree, and so much more. So a bee house and a beehive must be two different things. They're listed.
A bee house and a bee. Oh, of course. Anyway, so they're gonna make it real easy for you. Real easy.
Oh,
DIYer's dream book. What homesteader? Most of the people on here are homesteaders, or they live the homesteader way of life. How many of these?
Not right.
How many of these homesteaders are not DIYers? So there's a DIYer's dream book right here, folks. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I'm telling you, if I can just get the Companion House Books Company to sponsor me, I'd sell every one of their books. I guarantee you I would. Even if I gave them away, I'd still sell their books.
Because you buy them.
This is an awesome looking book. Learn how to build a house, plant a fruit tree. Lisa read all that off, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's it. Here's the author. This is about the author. I'm not sure if it's them. If it is, this is the authors. So
Daniel Johnson and Samantha.
So if you're look somebody look it up on Amazon, see how much it costs on Amazon. This one here on the shelf is $19.99. I don't know what Amazon has it for. I didn't look for that, but this is an awesome book. Yep. Down to what type of lumber to use.
Thrifty endeavors and adventures. Welcome in.
So it even has it classified in a index. Look, there's all the projects that are in this book. Does any of those yell out to you? My husband wants me to do number 12. My wife wants me to do number 6. Oh, you know what? I want to do number 8. You know, that kind of stuff. Does any of those things call your name? Interest you? So I'm going to have to get some more of these books next time I go.
If they have them.
If they have, you know, like some of these are like we only see one, or we'll see 2.
We only got one of those. Maybe it was 2. I don't remember.
But yeah, so if we have another one, I think we have another. If we have another one, we'll give it away next time. But Farm DIYer's Dream Book, we got 59 out of 87.
$24.99 Amazon Canada.
24 what? 24. Yeah, here it is. $24.99. 20. See, so if I'm lying, I'm
so
frying.
Then it's got to be $19.99 on the U.S.
If I'm lying, I'm frying.
Joe Fix It For You says, Christine, you don't need that book.
No, Johnny needs it for Christine. Yeah. So I know Christine says, oh, yeah, I need number 1 done, number 2 done, number 5 done, number 8 done, number 12 done, number 13 done. I can just hear her already. Johnny, where's my DIY book? Where's it at? I got to check something off the list there. All right. DIYer's Dream Book. Anybody else? 62. Looks like we're stagnant.
62,
We're holding at 62, 88 in chat. And you know what? If you're not putting in for it, and if you are putting it in and you want to give it to somebody, give it to somebody. Anybody that wins that's overseas or in Canada, we will submit that we will not be mailing it via the U.S. postage system. So we'll be giving you an e-card. So you can buy the same book on Amazon. $19.99. Just
Jennifer
saying.
Ocean, is there blank pages in the back to add projects to?
There's a blank card, and that's the last page right here. It's a card.
Other than that, then no.
No, I don't.
Logan Lewis says, he sounds like an auctioneer. Now he can work for us.
Yeah, right. Okay. All right. So we're fixing the 60. We got 3 more. So here we go. We're fixing it. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. Uh-oh. Who's going to get the first of many DIY books?
What do you say? Who needs it? Who wants
it?
it?
Who wants it? Who needs it? Who's going to get it? Boom. It's going to go to our Annie. Annie, we got an e-card coming your way, so you can find this on your Australian Amazon, and make sure you get that, okay? If you want to buy, you can buy something else if you want. You don't have to buy the book. I'm just saying. All right. So since Annie's in Australia, we're going to send her an e-card to compensate so she can get one of these books.
Yeah, no.
So we're going to draw again. Oh, unless y'all don't want me to, I can just put it back in my.
No,
I can just put it back.
No, I need to figure out how to change the country to do the e-card in Australian because it didn't. For some reason, it didn't work.
We'll figure something out there, Annie. Don't worry. Don't worry about the mule. You just load the wagon. So would you just want to keep this, or do we draw again?
No, draw again.
What do y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to draw again, or just keep it? I'm not seeing anything. I guess they just want me to keep it.
They're all saying congratulations.
No, they're all saying, yeah, I guess they want me to keep it. All right, well, then I guess I'll just keep
it.
Oh,
she says, gift it to Christine.
Are you serious, Annie? Are you serious?
That's funny.
You'd
and
rather
then they're
do
all
that?
saying draw.
Well, if she gives it to Christine, I'll have nothing to draw for. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then Annie.
Yeah, she says gift it to Christine, and then they all say draw.
You just made Johnny a very happy man because that's one book he doesn't have to go buy now.
That's okay, Annie. I've got a couple things coming your way.
Oh my goodness! All right, can't draw again on that one. I tried.
Congratulations, Christine.
Chad, I tried. You see, y'all didn't speak. Y'all should have spoke quicker than Annie. But anyway. All right, let's see. What's the next item up for bid?
Let's do this one. Okay, so
I like what Karma says. Jesse, just send it to me.
It's a Break My Husband book. Yep. Deep crack now, Johnny.
It's a Break My Husband.
So remember 2 weeks ago, we gave away a spoon rest. We did.
Oh, we did. That's right. A rooster rest.
I don't remember who won it. I could look in my book.
The rooster rest.
I have another one, and it's a different rooster. Actually, it's got 2 pictures of it. And then that one there.
Yep.
And it's big. I mean, you look at my hand. It's big. And then we have the salt and pepper shakers to go with it.
Yeah. These guys do a great job painting these roosters, man. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Hey, you can use it as a spoon rest or hang it. You can see you got a nail there or a hole for a nail. Yep. And then you got Mr. and Mrs. Salt and Pepper there. So you're getting 4 roosters for the price of 1. 4 roosters for the price of 1.
They got salt and pepper shakers. And they are. One has 2 holes and one has 3. And they are different. So if you look at them, they are different. I mean, you don't have to use them for that, but they're good for decoration. I know. I like roosters. I don't know why. I just like roosters right now. So salt and pepper shaker and the rooster spoon holder, which does not get a good picture.
Yeah,
Pretty color.
I got to get me a new camera. This camera is, it's old. It's old. I've had it for several years now. All right, now here we go. The hashtag is hashtag. Well, it's all, you got 4 roosters here. You know, what'd you think it was going to be? Tweet, tweet? No. I wasn't going to put tweet, tweet on a rooster item, right? Nope. Ain't going to happen.
You're just lucky Miss Ann is not in here.
Right? She'd be, Jesse, I only got one hand. I can't be typing this.
Logan says, we used to have a rooster hanging around in the rafters of our sale barn, and he would dive bomb our horse guy pushing in the sale ring. Oh, wow. We get dive bombed by roaches here when we see them outside.
The tree roaches.
They're
Boy,
big.
they're huge.
If you've never, they won't hurt you or anything, but they
don't bite, but they're just gross.
Gross. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you see,
hey, Sir Grace is in the house. Look.
Yeah, even the strongest guy who you think nothing would bother him. No, they'll run from roaches too.
I've jumped on I don't know how many chairs. Lisa, come help me. No. No, not me. I go looking for the fly swatter.
Oh, where's that sucker at? Prayer Mountain is located at La Toya Circle, Wimberley, Texas. Oh.
So we don't got no mountains in Texas. What are you talking about? That's a Prayer Mountain is located at Toya
Circle,
Wimberley, Texas. There's no mountains in Wimberley. I mean, unless they're calling like a little old anthill, a mountain, but I don't know. Unless she's saying Prayer Mountain is them. They're located in Wimberley, Texas. Maybe so. Maybe that's what they're saying. They're saying we're located in Wimberley, Texas. Yep.
It must be.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Prayer Mountains in Wimberley, Texas. Wimberley's beautiful. We love Wimberley. Yeah, but I don't ever see no mountain. I've seen those like little cliffs because it's Central Texas, right?
Alexander says no. It's a peak. It's a mountain. It's a peaked mountain.
Yeah.
Alexander says I saw a picture of it.
Yeah, Jennifer. She says, "Well, I'll never go in Texas." They're not just in Texas; they're all over the place. But yeah, in Texas, we got them here. They're about, some of them get as long as 2 inches long, and they fly. They love the sewer systems, so that tells you how clean they are. They love love banana trees. If you got banana trees,
because of the moisture.
Black's tropical. I know you're not listening, but I guarantee you,
it says if you pull Texas Hill Country.
Yeah, Texas Hill Country. So if you pull up your banana trees, I guarantee you there's going to be 1,000,001 cockroaches underneath it because they're full of water. Those banana trees are loaded with water, and the cockroaches love living underneath those trees. Yep. Because I remember we were living in Pasadena. We trimmed all our banana trees along the fence line. Oh my goodness! It was like a whole city of them. There was like millions of cockroaches underneath all them banana trees. It would have been better off just living them there. But no, we exterminated them though, best we could. All right. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We got 65. We're fixing to give it away in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. Who's going to get the spoon rest and salt and pepper shaker set? Is what it's called. Spoon set. It's going to Joyfully Orange Deb. Hey, right. Congratulations. Woo. Yeah, doesn't she look happy right there? Doesn't that look like a happy person fixing to receive a spoon rest? Huh?
John. Deborah and John. Yep. Paul.
DJ. Deborah and John. DJ. Let's see. Take this off here.
And I know I have your address.
I think we got you.
Congratulations.
I think you won several
Woo-hoo. I
times
think
on
these
our,
are awesome.
our channel. Yeah, yeah. You won several. So, all right. Yep. And y'all go check out these other channels. Yeah. Well, y'all go check out these channels that the moderators are posting links for. Appreciate that. Oh, I told y'all a story about this last week or 2 weeks ago, right? We went to Oregon to visit her mom, and we happened to go to the casino. And
Just
every time
twice.
you go, every Sunday they give away something. They give away to their people that have
this
the
is in February.
player's card, and so we happen to have a player's card for her mom's friend.
Hey, Blaine's Promised Land Ranch.
Hey, look here,
Hello.
Bubba. Look here. We're sporting your shirt now. Whether you sent this as a gift or we bought, I don't know, but I really appreciate
this one.
I know that one was one because I said send it to Lisa.
But I couldn't remember if I ordered that one or not.
Man, but I love this is because they use the same kind of gilding. I love this kind of material.
The thick.
And I like the thick cotton.
And that's why these are softer. So
and these, I don't like this poly, whatever. I mean, I'll wear it. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I'll wear it. But this is my favorite. Anyway, so we were up in Oregon, and we used her player's card to help her get points. Well, they gave away 2 gifts for if you had over, like, say you had 500 points, they get a gift. If you have 1,000, you get 2 gifts, and anything after that didn't matter.
So both her and her friend Carol, because we played one card for my mom and one card for Carol.
Yep.
We gave them, got points for them.
Yep.
They both got 2.
Yeah, so they both got 2.
They gave them all 4 to us.
Said, you give them to those folks in your giveaway. I said, okay, we don't mind. I'll do it. I'll take them all the way back to Texas. So I did. So this is the second one. So it's
She said they did that just for you, Jesse.
You did? Well, thank you so much. Those people, Bland's Promised Land Ranches, I think they're going to be at the meetup, folks. So if you haven't met Eric and Monica, y'all need to go meet them and let me tell you, Monica will get her feelings hurt if you don't go up to her and give her the biggest hug. She'll cry like a baby. I'm telling you. So y'all need to go to the 10 Killer meetup and give her all the hugs you can give her. That's just the type of person she is. She's got a heart as big as Texas. This Texas right here. No, I'm just joking.
It's a gilded.
She's not much of a hugger, I don't think. Now, Eric.
It's 100% cotton.
100% cotton. That's what I like. Because cotton breathes and it absorbs that stuff right there. It doesn't absorb the sweat as much as this one here does. I love it.
I think this is like a 60-40 or something, but it's softer, and I like the softer.
And I like
shirts.
the cotton. I grew up on 100% Fruit of the Loom t-shirt. That's all we wore.
He likes the stiffer, thicker cotton.
Mm-hmm. So this is what we're giving away, and it's big enough, believe it or not, for bagels. Not just toast, but bagels. But if you're a toast eater, I mean, I can understand. But if you're a bagel eater, it'll take that too. Anything in between. You might even fold some tortillas and put them in there.
Oh, Christine says, "Do not hug Monica. She will wear a sign." What?
No, she won't. She's not. Let's just say this. She's not the type that goes around hugging people. But she's probably not going to turn you away. I guarantee you. At least she's not going to turn the Modfather away. I guarantee you that. She'll have another thing coming if she turns away one of my hugs. Yep.
I'm a hugger.
Lisa's a hugger too. So anyway,
a lot of people on here need a new toaster.
Who needs a new toaster? These are brand spanking new. I've never even opened these boxes, and I don't want to open them. So Scott Rambling with the Brums got the last one. Of course, he has a U.S. post office box. And I think it's sitting there waiting for him to go pick it up. Yeah, Christine's kind of a hugger. Yeah. I'm a big hugger. I'm toaster crazy. I'm toaster crazy.
Hate his thing.
I'm toaster crazy because I got 4 of these things I got to get rid of. Well, 3 now. This one and 2 more. So we're going to be giving them away for the next several weeks. Trust me. But who doesn't need a new toaster? And it's got extra wide slots, like I mentioned. It's got like 5 temperature settings on it. Let's see. What else it's got on it? I couldn't read it off here. It says toast bread, bagels, English muffins, and more. Now, have you ever toasted a Moor? Does anybody know what a Moor is? I've never had a Moor. It's just toast bread, bagels, English muffins, and more. I've never seen a Moor. Do you know what a Moor looks like?
Dana says, "Don't let Tim use the toaster in the hotel." LOL.
I said 5. Look, it has 6 settings. 6 settings.
2 old people says my granddaughter needs a toaster.
There you go. So if you win this, her granddaughter can have a brand new toaster.
Kayla Duckett. Hello.
Parini. So
R.E. Smith.
Hey,
Randy.
It must be an Italian brand. Parini.
Helena M.
Hey, Helena, how you doing? And Tony, our cabin in the woods, has finally got here.
Back to good says I had s'mores, but not mores.
Right? I'm not lying.
I wouldn't put a s'more in there either.
Muffins and more, right there. Muffins and more. I've never had a more, and I've never seen a more. I don't think I've ever toasted a more. But anyway, and obviously, everything nowadays is made in China. So, designed in the United States, but made in China, assembled in China, or sometimes it's assembled in Mexico. Do you know we found a file, an old like a rasp file.
Hey, Megan's Fearless Adventure.
I didn't think I'd ever seen one of these. Made in Japan. When we were kids, we thought, it's made in Japan. It ain't worth nothing. Well, that thing is solid. My grandfather gave it to my dad. My dad has it now because we were checking some of the stuff. Made in Japan. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen nothing made in Japan in, I don't know, ages. Have you guys seen anything made in Japan? I haven't. So I'm going to hold on to that thing.
We've seen some, like at the thrift store, some of the vases or dishes or something. Every once in a while, you'll see one that says made in Japan.
Made in Japan. Like I said, when we were growing up, you saw it and we would say, I don't want that. It's made in Japan. Well, the Japanese ended up making some of the best cars out there. The Toyotas, the Celicas, the Camrys. I mean, they made some really nice vehicles. Okay. But tools, I didn't know they made tools, but they do. And they did. Because my dad has one. Anyway.
Hey, great jams.
So we got 66. Anybody else want in on this? We're giving you still in the box.
I'll tell you, it's windy here today too.
Never been opened. Okay. Sealed. Hermetically sealed.
Alexander says, we'll see stuff marked made in occupied Japan. Now, those are worth something.
Oh, yeah. Really? Made in occupied Japan?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I find something like that at a thrift store, I'm not letting go of that thing. So I'm toaster crazy. All right. Anybody else want to know? Okay, so I don't see any more. So we're fixing to give it away now. And it's going to go in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I saw Mark and Debbie in there. I saw Evelyn.
Said her granddaughter could use one.
I saw Cheryl. I saw Mandy. Hey, man, didn't Mandy win 2 weeks ago? Mandy, what is your trick? What is are you living right or something? Mandy, did you win a toaster last time? Who won the toaster? No, it was Scott. Okay.
That was Scott.
I was going to say, Mandy, 2 toasters?
It's in my other notebook.
Mandy?
No, Mandy.
You're the proud owner of a new toaster that you probably don't even need. But we're giving it away to you anyway.
No,
no, I'm saying, there's times I win stuff I don't need, so I'll give it away, But
yeah.
But just because I win it doesn't mean I need it. So.
I found a Ray Dunn cup at Goodwill. I love Ray Dunn ceramics.
Ray Dunn. I don't think I've ever heard that.
I have, but I couldn't put a.
Lisa and I love to thrift. I'm telling you, here I found this one here. We thrifted this. This is at the antique. I got this from the antique store over in
Alvin. It's no longer there anymore.
No. This one here I got on Allen Genoa, that big blue building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Before they close.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell what it is, but it's an old-fashioned. Oh, let me take that down. It's an old-fashioned straight razor. Right, like I need it.
He won't let me use it on him.
No, but it's made in Germany. This is a straight razor. It's made in Germany. Sharp as can be. I'm telling you, it is just very sharp. It's made by. It's called 421 Barber's Pet, PET, and it's made in Germany. I can't tell the name of it. hardware company, something anyway. It's hard to see, but right there you can see it's made in Germany. But it's sharp as a tack. I'm telling you, it's sharp, sharp, sharp. It definitely shows. I can use it to shave up here.
Oh, Xander says he's got the leather strap. You sharpen that on.
Yeah, I don't have a leather strap, but this year I got like 3 of these. If I find them at a decent price, I'll pick them up. But
Kentucky Woman says I have several of those, Jesse.
Really?
Yeah, he's got 2 or 3 of them.
I got like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, that I've
this
found.
This is the only one that has in the case. So.
I happen to find them. If they're nice, I'll get them. This one was in very good condition, and I like the fact that it was made in Germany. That's where I was stationed in Germany when I met Lisa. So that's why what drew me to it, because it was made in Germany.
Scott Ramblin' Brum says send it to me. I'll try it.
German steel is very nice, just like Japanese steel. You know, they make samurai swords in Japan. But your surgical steels and stuff made in Germany is quality. That thing's probably, I don't know if it's not 60, 70 years old, it might be even older. I don't know. I've never researched it, but it's old.
2 old people says Ray Dunn mugs go for $25 to $45 a piece. I got it for $5.
Right.
So bucks.
You ought to see that 23-quart canner we found, brand spanking new. Looked like it's never been used, and still shiny as a new nickel. And we got that. It was like for $49, and they run about 150, right? 160, or is it more than that? The 23-quart. How much is it?
$123 on Amazon.
On Amazon, $123 for in the U.S. Canada may be $200, but in the U.S. it's like $130 or $140, and I couldn't pass it up. Brand spanking new, and still, and he even threw in the what do you call that thing?
Regulator.
No, it's the bubbler. The shaker, whatever we call it.
Temperature regulator. It's a regulator thing. The jiggler.
The jiggler. Yeah. He even threw the jiggler in free. And that's $14 right there, brand new, if you bought it on Amazon. Anyway. So next item up for bid is, I'm able to get you guys out of here.
No, because
in less than 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Are we sure you want to give this away?
Yeah.
This might be something I want to keep.
I have one.
Oh, you got one? Okay. Well, we don't need to keep it. I'll do. This one here retails for $14.95 in the U.S.
And all of you that use cast iron skillets.
Oh, if you are a skillet user, okay, you're going to say, if you get this book, you're going to say, God bless Dan Shumsky. Because Dan Shumsky tells you all about, Daniel, not Dan, Daniel. Daniel Shumsky is the author of Will It Waffle. You remember that book that I showed y'all a while back about Will It Waffle, on how to make all kinds of things waffle? He also wrote this book called Will It Skillet. Isn't that a great name? Will It Skillet with a question mark. 53 irresistible, unexpected recipes to make in a cast iron skillet. Now, who doesn't cook in a cast iron skillet nowadays? A lot of people do. We do. I'm sure there's a lot of you guys that do too, but look at this. And it's got 300. No, I said 300. It's, it's 208 pages of nothing but Will It Skillet. Look at this. Look at this. Recipes, ideas on how to clean and preserve your skillets.
Sylvia Jackson. Hello. Leanne, Mennonite Farmhouse.
Look at this.
In here.
Just loaded with pictures, loaded with information, loaded with recipes.
Grape Jams is saying, is Christine's fried pie in that book, Jesse?
Christine's fried pie is, I don't know. I'm not sure. I wouldn't look. There it is right there. No, that's not a fried pie. That's a cinnamon roll.
Prepping for Heaven says you can make pies and cakes and a billion other things in cast iron.
Sausage, cheddar, and broccoli strata. Man, that looks good.
Yeah, so in my Dutch oven, I can make some bread.
Cornbread's the best thing I make in a skillet. And I make mine with the Mexicorn, and sugar, because I love my cornbread sweet, a little on the sweet side.
So it tastes
kind of like me,
like a cake.
Look, apple cider cream skillet size pancake. Look at that. Is that huge or what? That's a pancake there, Bubba. That's got to be at least a 10-inch, if not a 13-inch
I cook
skillet.
Jesse's eggs every morning in my, I think it's a 6-inch or
6 or 7-inch, yeah.
7-inch cast iron skillet.
Mm-hmm.
Leanne says, I made sandwich bread in a loaf pan. A cast iron loaf pan.
Yep.
I have one of those too.
Willet skillet.
Yes. In fact, I think I got it after I saw you make yours. Alexander says, he stares at Papa Jesse. Something's wrong with your tongue. Sweet cornbread? Yeah, but it's good. It's good with chili too. That's when we usually make it. Chili, cornbread. Kentucky woman says, I fried potatoes with onions in my cast iron skillet tonight.
You're going to have to put on your best pair of glasses for this one. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh my goodness.
You're going to have to put on your best pair of glasses.
And don't go cross-eyed.
Skillet to will it to me.
Skillet to will it. No.
Skillet will it to me. Skillet will it to me.
Oh my goodness.
I should have put 2 will it. Skillet to will it. No, skillet will it to me. Look at all them L's in there. Yeah. All them T's in there.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Do it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, right, Alexander?
Look.
And Dale, come yell at Papa Jesse. I know. It's like
Skillet will it to me. Oh, y'all want them old boring names in there? I can do some old boring names. Come on. Skillet will it to look how many people have already done it. Skillet will it to me. Skillet, say it like a song. Skillet will it to me. Skillet will it to me. Skillet. Somebody saying, give me a skillet to knock it over Jesse's head is what y'all want to. No, skillet will it to me.
Skillet wrong.
I put
Skillet.
No, but I wanted all the I's. See, skillet will it to me. I use it. You do it like it's in the on the screen right here, folks. Right there, right there. However you see it on that screen, that's where you need to do it. Yeah, skillet will it to me.
Let me see.
So we
Giant chocolate chip skillet.
57 people that cook on cast iron skillets. This is a good book, folks. I'm telling you. We don't buy just so half. You know what I'm talking about? Books. No, we buy nothing but the best for you. Because why? Because you deserve the best.
So in the back, it's got developing your own skillet recipes, and it's got a couple, a page here that explains how you can do it. Skillet will it to me.
Now, see, making it home. I guarantee she uses cast iron when she cooks. Lauren is probably a whiz in the kitchen around a cast iron skillet.
Let's see.
I can almost guarantee that. Did y'all see her video she did with Not for Nothing Homestead, where she did the commentary? She was kind of like doing like the armchair play-by-play on her video. It was a really good video. I loved it. Oh, I'm like, oh no, don't do that. No, like they could hear you, Lauren. They can't hear you. No, don't do that. Don't. Oh. I know you didn't do that. I was loving it. Lauren, they can't hear you. It's too late. It's already been done.
So this one, Pluot Clafouti.
Lynn says, Jesse, give it away now. Or I can let the machine do it. Give it away now. Anybody else want in on this?
It's got some interesting recipes in here.
And like I said, God bless Dan Shumsky. Dan Shumsky, like I said, wrote that first book, Will It Waffle? Meaning, let me show you what all you can make with what. I mean, we should have given a waffle book too.
Okay, Carmen.
We should have given away a waffle book.
I got one of those too.
With it, yeah, because it's all waffle related. Lisa's gonna go get the book. So we're turning it up the ante now, folks. We're gonna give this book along with the original Will It Waffle. So you're gonna get a set, a combo from Mr. Well, I thought you said you had it. I know we have it. In fact, we had several of them. Okay, yeah. Daniel Shumsky wrote a book called Will It Waffle. So we're going to turn the notch up here. So now we got 70. Anybody else? We got 99 in the chat. And the Will It Waffle is excellent because it shows you all the different things you can make on a waffle maker. See, I knew she had one. I knew it. I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. See? All I got to do is crack the whip. See? I know, but it's the Willet waffle.
You know what? Who's the author on that one?
Isn't it not the same guy? Dan Shumsky?
Yep. It is the same one.
I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. Look, now you're getting two. There's the Willet waffle.
For the price of one.
See, this book right here. So if you like waffles, or 53 irresistible. Does that one have 53 too? Look, both books have 53. 53 irresistible and unexpected recipes to make in a waffle iron. So there it is. Look at all these goodies right here. We're just gonna go real slow. Look at all these goodies. And we're not talking breakfast only. We're talking breakfast, lunch, dinner, all the different things you can make in a waffle iron that you just thought you knew. No. So this is a combo set right here. So it's Willet waffle and Willet skillet. Willet skillet and Willet waffle, both of them. It's a combo set. That one was worth $16.95. The first one is $14.95. So you're getting a $30 value, folks. But that's not what I paid for it.
Perfect for heaven says I ain't got no waffle iron.
Well, then you can gift it to somebody. But you know what? Even if you don't have a waffle iron, it shows you the combinations of foods with the recipes, and you can
Why couldn't you
make it in a skillet.
Yeah, why couldn't
Just make
you
it
put
a skillet.
in a skillet?
And you know what? Somebody said, "Well, I don't have nothing to go over the top of it." You use another skillet. You put one skillet with your food, then you use another skillet to put on top of it. Just like this, not as a cup.
A smaller one.
A smaller one on top of it,
inside.
so it sits inside like a waffle iron, and it's basically like a bacon press. You use another skillet to cook both sides. I'm telling you, folks, there's lots of ways to do things.
That's right, Megan. No tall people allowed. No Johnny, no Joey, no Jesse.
What are you talking
all
about?
those short people.
I'm not tall.
Well, you're taller than us.
Okay, skillet will it to me. 74 inches. We can give it away now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Oh, Miss Joni says our homemade pizza was scrumptious. Wish y'all were here with us.
Oh,
Me too,
my God.
Joni.
Right? All right, this is for the double book set.
Look
right
at
here.
that. Critter
Creek. Congratulations
All right.
there, big boy. Mickey, you're going to love it. You got the Willet skillet and the Willet waffle combo 2-pack. Who does that? Lazy Days Ahead with Jess and Lisa. That's who. Don't you forget.
They're going to make a Shorty's Homestead Club.
Well, who would be a candidate for the Shorty Club?
Well, I'm shorter than
Miss Ann would be one.
Christine.
She's like 5.
Megan. She's what, 5 foot?
Megan was, I think Megan is like 5'1" or 5'2". She's, I think, same height as you. But
So everybody's taller than me.
everybody's taller than you. Right. I think Christine's like 5'4" or 5'5".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mickey.
Yeah, congratulations,
Yes.
Mickey. Couldn't go to a better person. You're going to love that, especially, I know you like to eat. Excellent recipes in both of those books. So, yes.
Christine's
sir.
5 feet 4.52 inches.
Wait, 5 foot 4.2.
4.52 inches.
4.52 inch. Okay, if you say so, Christine. All right.
Little Eddie Doolittle's 4'11.6.
Okay.
I've been 5'2"
Well,
since
the jar says she's 5'2".
7th grade.
That's Jessie. 5'2", 5'2".
Yay! Mickey says I'll cook something and make a video. There you go.
There you
Content.
go. Got you 2 books to make a lot of content. You may know you may have to start a new Mickey Mouse Club. I mean Mickey's what can we call it? Skilling it with Mickey. Skillet with Mickey Skillet, whatever. But you can start a new cartoon series too. Yep, having you cooking on Skillet waffle. Do you have a waffle iron? Let's see. Mary's Fiber Creations. Johnny, you're funny. Yeah, right. Johnny, you're funny.
So I ordered some stuff from 4Jars.
Uh-oh. Y'all know what that is? 4Jars. 4Jars is a canning company that makes lids for the canning jars.
Yes, but they came out with
Come out some other stuff too.
measuring cups and spoons set. So I bought one for myself because mine are
Pretty old.
Rubbermaid or Tupperware.
Yeah. Back before plastic was even
Anyway,
invented.
so they're 40, I got them for wedding gift and they're 40 plus years old and the plastic the thing is peeling off.
Lisa puts the wear in Tupper.
Sorry, Toby wants to get out.
Yep. She puts the wear in Tupper.
Anyway, so I bought an extra set and I want to give it away. And I want to give this towel also.
So this is a measuring cup and measuring spoon set. All stainless.
Yes.
Okay. All stainless.
And took my spoons off the ring because it was easier.
5 measuring cups
stack.
and 5 measuring spoons. Okay.
And one of their 4Jars towels, and it says sealed with love, the lid lover's corner.
4Jars.
Canning is easier with 4Jars. And it's a cool, they came out with these new towels and they have a holder thing here. But it's a full-size towel. And they're awesome for when you're pulling your canning jars out. Put them on the counter on top of these towels. But these are, let me get mine.
Spoon me. 4Jar spoon me. Okay, you got some measuring spoons here, so we're gonna say spoon me. Anybody want in on this? It's a set of 10 stainless steel cups and spoons, and the 4Jars canning towel. Lid lover's corner. Canning is easier with 4Jars. There she blows, folks, right there. Oh, you got them out. You can show them. Yeah, okay. Let me make you big.
So yeah, I took mine off the ring because they're just easier for me to handle.
Instead of all that jingling around,
It's,
like having a pocket full of keys.
A
Johnny knows what I'm talking about.
And it says,
what does it say?
4Jars, a quarter teaspoon, and it goes all the way up to 1 tablespoon. Oh, and it also has 15 milliliters.
Oh, it has it in Canadian. European. Mm-hmm.
So those are the spoons, and then this is like an old-timey water cup. This is 1 cup, 250 mil. It's got the little
free.
rubber thing here on the handle.
Guess where this is made?
Which it does come out.
Guess where this is made? Anybody guess? America.
Oh, is it really?
Right there.
Yeah. 4Jars. USA
America.
made.
It's made in America.
And it has 1/8 of a cup.
And you know what?
1/8.
I'm going to open this up to Canada because
That's
we can order it for Canada as well.
1/4
So if you're
cup,
Canadian, you're eligible to win on this one.
1/3, 1/2, and 1
Because
cup.
they have a USA and a Canada.
Oh, 1/8. 1/8 of a cup. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. 1/8.
1/8 of a spoon?
Cup.
Or 1/8 of a cup? Who uses 1/8 of a cup?
Well, some recipes do.
Oh, it's going to be
Typically the first one would be like 1/4. 1/4 of a cup is the smallest one.
Yeah.
So, did you put it up
All right.
already?
Yeah, spoon me. Oh, well, you were talking, so that's why. So spoon me, hashtag spoon me. I was just asking her something real quick. Yeah. All right, hashtag spoon me. I used a 2-cup cup. Grace and Fire uses a 2-cup cup. You making that big of a dessert? Holy moly! That's a lot of flour or sugar. Hashtag spoon me. Mike's Chaotic Gardening. How you doing? But hey, I saw you watched our video this morning, Mike. I tell you what, you'll love it. If you decide to make that creamer, you won't be surprised. You'll be surprised how good it tastes, and you know there's none of that other chemical stuff. I didn't put the other company's names in there because I didn't want any feedback or any kind of, you know what I mean. So I just put the names of everything that we saw on these other companies' bottles. We just put the names of the chemicals.
Okay. Leanne says, use my coupon code Mennonite10 to save 10%.
Oh, okay.
Off of 4 jars.
So yeah, so she's an affiliate.
Anybody else who wants to.
Yeah, so she's an affiliate. So
yeah.
Let me go ahead and put her deal in there. And I know her channel is Mennonite, but she does cater to women too, so it's a woman Mennonite. Let's see.
Mennonite 10. And save you 10%
so
off.
This is her.
That's awesome,
this is her
man.
Amazon affiliate. If you guys go check that out, you might, if you want to buy this. Like I said, it's all stainless in this tin stainless steel. Yeah. Leanne, do you also have the canyon mat or the canyon towel?
It's a towel.
On your page as well?
The 4 jars towels.
Sorry, my dog's going. He's going all Cujo on something out there.
No. She's saying when you go to
4 jars.
4 jars, not her Amazon page.
Oh, okay.
When you go to 4 jars, you can put in the coupon code and save 10%.
Okay, there you go. My bad. I thought she had it on her Amazon page.
Joni says I use 1/8 measurement whenever I cut certain recipes in half. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I just never heard of somebody using a 1/8, but then I'm not a person in the kitchen cooking.
Megan says I only measure a heaping scoop.
Right, and everything's heaping whenever we cook. So, all right. So we're fixing to give it away. We got 82. We're going to give it away now in 3.
So a coffee scoop is 1/8 of a cup.
2, 1. I'm going to draw. Here it is. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get the measuring cups and spoons and the 4-jar towel?
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe, all the way in Alabama. Get down there in
right.
Greenbow, Alabama. Hey, do me a favor. Tell John I say hello. Oh, and give old Forrest a hug for me too while you're down there. Tell him I said hello.
Crazy.
Well, you didn't know Jane Doe and John Doe were related to Forrest?
No.
Of course, they're long lost cousins of Forrest Gump. His friends call him Forrest Gump. Yep.
Congratulations, Jane.
Yep. Congratulations. She's a multi-winner on this channel, always winning. I'd say, let's see, we have 2 a month, so that makes it what? A year we get 24. She wins probably 22 times as a year.
And anytime says we say Alabama the same way, Jesse.
Get down, Bama.
She says, roll tide.
Roll tide, yeah.
Tish, gotta run. Love y'all. Have a good evening, everyone.
Thank you. We're almost done here. We got 1, 2 more, 3 more items.
3 or 4.
3 or 4. Okay, you want to do that one over there? This one? That one? This one? How about that one? Over that one?
This one.
Or that one? Okay, it was this one here. All right. We got a Reader's Digest. I mean, this book right here is loaded with information.
741 ways.
The other book said 53, 22, 20. 741 ways to ease what ails you. Now, it doesn't work on Scott. So if Scott ails you, there's nothing here that's going to fix that. Okay? I'm talking about Scott from Rambling with the Brums. If he ails you, sorry, you just got to live with it. Pray more. That's all I can say. No, here it is. This is Reader's Digest Kitchen Cures. Like getting to it?
Yeah.
Kitchen cures. So what it's saying, what this book is loaded with is ideas on how to fix something with things you already have.
Easy, safe, natural, and effective.
Exactly. Things that you already have, you didn't even know you could use. Well, what? I can use duct tape to heal a wound? That's right. I got cut right here when I was in high school, and my dad just put some duct tape over it, closed it back up. Did you know duct tape was a good Band-Aid? Didn't need no stitches.
Yeah, you just have to be careful when you pull it off. You don't pull the skin
Well,
apart again.
I couldn't. No, by then it was already ready to come off.
Can a scent reduce stress? Yes. A sniff of vanilla can alleviate stress-induced pain. Spice it up. A couple of dashes of cayenne can shrink blood vessels in your nose and throat and relieve congestion. How sweet it is. Avoid infections and cure cuts faster with the healing power of honey. Improve your psoriasis with aloe gel. It works better than a steroid cream. Wow. So, 22 most useful kitchen pantry healers. Discover the disease-fighting power of cinnamon, vinegar, baking soda, cayenne pepper, honey, mustard, tea, and other ordinary items.
Which is stuff you probably already have in the kitchen.
Explore a wealth of solutions for 46 of the most common health conditions, from acne to yeast infections. Cool. Did you know that chewing gum can prevent ear infections? That green tea can erase pimples? That olive oil can lower cholesterol levels? Research continues to reveal new and more effective ways to use hundreds of timeless kitchen staples for health and healing. An awesome
741 kitchen cures right there, right before you.
Awesome.
Supercharged. I'd be curious to find out how many you do use out of all the ones that are in there. But you know, these books right here that we get we get them not only because we like giving them to you, but we like building up our prepping library.
Yes.
Because you just never know when you're going to need to know how to do something, and we don't have access to the internet.
Headaches.
Yep. Headaches. Boy, Lisa uses that a lot. She lives with me, so I know she has headaches all the time.
Hiccups, insomnia, memory problems.
Oh, I need to look at that. I need to look at that section. Memory.
Menstrual problems.
I don't have a problem with memory. I really don't.
Motion sickness.
I just have a problem with recall. I don't recall where I filed it in here. Which folder?
Poison ivy.
It's somewhere in here.
Sinusitis.
My recall is terrible.
Splinters. Stress. Sunburn. Toothache. Varicose veins. Yeast infections. Practical home healing.
Yeast infections.
The Home Remedy Chef. All about essential oils. It is an awesome book.
741 cures, folks. Who wants it? Who needs it? Retails for $15.99 in the U.S.
Oh, Miss Ann, LOL, I'm late, but I didn't miss these hashtags.
21.
I know, really. You should have seen the ones earlier. Oh, my goodness, Miss Ann.
I was thinking of you. Every time I wrote one, Miss Ann, I was thinking of you. I said, who would love this? Not Miss Ann. Yeah. Are y'all done with your, how was the dinner? We had some feedback earlier on that place. I was wondering what the feedback was from you. How was the food? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it, or was it something you would go back for?
That's right, Lindy. Lisa has had a headache for 40 years.
At least, right? Hey, at least y'all know her.
Yeah, make sure your number's correct. 741, not 742 or 751.
741. I can't type it any plainer than that. There's a lot of things I can fix.
Hashtag not Miss Ann.
Yeah. Let's see. There's
Jennifer Ocean says, at least it isn't two lines of numbers. 8.894307
right?
638
I ought to put my phone number down there with our email.
Miss Ann says, well, the company was amazing. Oh, so the food maybe was not all that it was cracked up to be.
Not all that it's cracked up, so you can't always believe what you see on the internet. Is that what you're telling us, Miss Ann? Can't always believe. Well, you know what? You probably would have been better off going to Cracker Barrel. Okay, at least you could have went shopping afterwards, Miss Ann.
That's right.
And that's good old home country cooking.
She said the food was fine.
It was good. Okay. Did they have chicken and dumplings though? Because they ain't no self-respecting Southerner can eat at a country food place and not have no chicken and dumplings.
I guess I'm not a self-respecting Southerner.
Hey, you gotta have
from
chicken.
the Northwest.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll pray for you later. 741 kitchen cures. I mean, we got 72 in there. 72. We got 103 in chat. So anybody else want in on this book? And it's got 256 pages, folks.
Chris Shirey babies.
Look how
She
thick that
loves
thing is.
chicken and dumplings.
Oh, my favorite. Isn't that? That's
Welcome
one of
in.
my favorites from Cracker Barrel. Is that? Yeah,
Yes.
Cracker Barrel. That's where we get it. I can eat me some chicken and dumplings.
Logan says, I bought Karma a bunch of stuff at Cracker Barrel. I know. I could get in trouble there.
Yeah. And she does all the time.
Well, we look for the
To the moon, Alice.
no, we look for the stuff that's clearance.
Yeah, I like that. The big
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I got one of those.
Yeah. All right. We're giving it away in 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Who wants it? Who needs it? Who's going to get it? Who wants it? Who
Xander
needs it?
says, I
Who's
did
going to get it?
I'll read it in a second. Jennifer
Ocean Homestead. Okay, Jennifer. You can, well, I tell you what. Jennifer, I never asked you, do you have a U.S. address?
Xander says, I did a video on chicken and dumplings, and none of you I know haven't tried it yet.
I think somebody, Jennifer, did you not tell me you have a U.S. address where we can send this to? If not, we'll send you.
I do have U.S. Okay, great.
That's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah.
so congratulations.
Yep.
You're the first time winner. That's the first time you've ever won on our chat, right? I think it is
Yes.
because she's fairly new to our channel.
Yes. Yeah, just email.
There it is right there.
Yep.
700, I wouldn't lie,
Ocean.
741 kitchen cures. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. That will be good for
And,
you.
and we'll also
Up
have
there.
a Lazy Day sticker
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and a magnet in with that. So, and a Texas bookmark. So we'll put a Texas bookmark in there as well.
Yeah.
So those are mine. Okay.
Yeah, those were yours.
All right. Well, next item up for bid.
Congratulations, Jennifer.
What's next?
Yeah, this is
Oh.
a cool book.
Okay, so Lisa picked this one because she loved it.
Well, because when we go, I think of what other people could use. It's called Fast, Fresh Garden Edibles. Quick crops
Wait a minute.
for small spaces.
Wait a minute. Aren't all garden items edible? Why would we be planting it and growing it if it wasn't edible?
Well, it says
That's
fast,
an oxymoron there.
fast, fresh, super fast growers, faster than average, and worth the wait. Quick crops for small spaces.
There you go. Quick crops for small spaces.
It says expert advice on cutting the time from sowing to harvesting over 300 varieties of popular vegetables, fruits, and herbs. Garden space type? No problem. Grow bumper crops in containers, on windowsills, and in window boxes. Over 270 photos that will help you grow the quickest fruits and vegetables possible. Tips on improving garden soil, feeding and harvesting plantings, and identifying and dealing with garden pests.
So
This is an excellent book for anybody.
anybody,
Anybody.
but especially if you live in a tight space. Did I say it had pictures? Did I say it had pictures? If I didn't, let me say it. It has tons and tons of pictures, which is, I'm a proponent of pictures. Show me the money, show me what it can do. Show me how to build it. Show me how to, just like that farmer's DIY book, man, it was loaded with pictures. And you can show me a picture and I can build it. But if you give me a page of instructions, like some of the ones you get from China, and it's just instructions like step 1, step 2, and no pictures, I'm going, wait a minute. No. You show me a picture, I'll have it built in a day. No, but this is an awesome, and it retails for, what does it retail?
I don't think it
right here,
says.
$14.95 in the U.S. Amazon probably has it for the same price, $14.95. But that's not what I paid for it.
Ollie's special.
And that's not what you're going to pay for it. Yeah, it's an Ollie special. Look, we've been asking about this. Rhubarb. Who likes rhubarb? I've never had it, but we found a pie the other day that Lisa's going to make. It's a strawberry rhubarb pie. I can't wait to try it. So we found that at HEB. So now I can say I've tried rhubarb. I've never had it, but people keep talking about it. It's sour this, it's sour that. You know, it depends on what you cook with it. Well, you know what? We're going to try strawberry rhubarb pie. And look, it has a section just on rhubarb.
Jennifer wants us to autograph the book.
Autograph the book? Okay.
We didn't write it, but
I didn't write it.
It's just coming your way. Sure.
Jerusalem artichoke. Have you ever heard of that? I never have. Horseradish.
Garlic. These are low maintenance.
This is low maintenance. Horseradish. Time to pick. Says you all about it. When to pick it. I mean, no, that's not butternut squash. Scallop.
Glenda says, I love strawberry rhubarb pie. Put Cool Whip with it.
Cool Whip. Okay, on top. After you, yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try
Nanny
it. Nanny
Tam says, pucker up, Jesse, but really yummy.
Well, I'm not a sour kind of person, like Sour Patch Candy or something. No. I'll be spitting it out like Eric does when you try to put chocolate in his mouth. You remember Eric from Bland's Promised Land? When they give him that little candy taste test deal, and he was spitting up. That's me. I'll do the same thing. I don't care. I paid $50 for the pie. I'll spit it out if I don't like it.
Joni says, I grew up on strawberry rhubarb pie and rhubarb jam. So we have to eat it
Look at
when
those.
Joe's not here, because Joe can't have strawberries.
Yeah, you can't have strawberries. My dad's allergic to strawberries. I mean, highly allergic. Not a little bit, highly allergic to strawberries. So while it's in the frozen state, it's okay.
Oh, little Eddie Doolittle says, yes, I love Jerusalem artichokes pickled. Used to eat them with my grandpa.
Right? Oh, man. Snap peas. Who doesn't love snap peas?
Yeah.
I love pickles, jalapenos, picking the winners, beets. Oh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about all this.
Yeah. So I got some
broccoli.
rhubarb from the Vineyard Chicks, rhubarb seeds. And so it hasn't come up yet, but I'm hopeful. I may just have to grow it inside because it's a cool weather plant.
Something else I've never had, maybe you have, is it's called Swiss chard, right? Maybe I've had it in a salad and didn't know it. I didn't know it was in there. But to just say I've had Swiss chard, I can't say that I have.
Me either. I don't know.
It's this one right here. If
It
you
kind
don't
of
know
looks
what it looks like this. It kind of looks like celery.
Beets. No, it looks like the beet leaves.
Like the beet leaves. It's a Swiss chard. And how you eat it, I don't know. I wouldn't even know. But
you do a hashtag for this one?
yeah. Oh, I thought I had it up there. My bad. Sorry. I was so engrossed in this book.
Oh, Christine says, I am craving coffee with vanilla creamer for some reason. Did you get to make some, Christine?
Sorry, folks. I was engrossed in it.
Oh, Miss Ann says Swiss chard is really good. You will like it as good or better than lettuce.
Yeah, but how?
I think Swiss chard is more beneficial than lettuce. Lettuce is empty.
I would think the Swiss chard is more neutral. I would be more of a German chard maybe, or an Italian chard.
Okay.
You know, the Swiss chard, it might be a little bit too neutral for me. Engrossed in it. I was engrossed in this book. I'm telling you, fast, fresh garden edibles.
So no garden, no problem. Even in a home with no outdoor ground space, one can usually find a place for a few containers.
See, Nanny gets me. Nanny gets me. She knows where I'm coming from. Thank you, Nanny.
What did she write?
No, I was talking about Swiss chard. I don't like it because it might be a little bit too neutral. I'd settle for the German or maybe the Italian chard. You know, a little bit more spunky, fiery, spicy. Just saying.
Jerry says the people we sat with were awesome.
I'm sure everybody there was awesome. I mean, because they're all homesteaders, they're all gardeners, all soul brothers and soul sisters. I'm telling you.
You can use hanging baskets
for your plants. Yeah.
For plants.
Prepping for heaven says silly. I know, I can't help it. Mom and dad raised me that way. It's I just
against the wall.
It's just that's me. Love it or leave it. Yeah.
It talks about ground rules, the ABCs of soil.
That's right, Mrs. Creekside Maples, who happens to be Joni.
And it has a hardiness and heat zones.
Oh yeah, look at that.
In there.
Look at that. Look at this. Gives you hardiness and heat zone maps. Look at that. Isn't that nice? This book is. I can sit here and look at this book all night. I love lots of pictures.
You need to do this.
Lisa,
you need to do that.
Lisa, why aren't you sewing this way?
Oh, look, Grace Empire sent you $4.99 for you because I'd like an easy word to type for a hashtag.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. I'll go a little easier on the next one here, because I was engrossed in it. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, Glenda. I can be bought, but you know what? I might make it easier. If anyone wants to send more than $4.99, I can make it a lot easier. I'm just joking. Don't do that, folks. I was just playing. No one. Yeah, I was just playing, folks. It's all jokes. I'm all jokes tonight. Like, see that you can't get no easier than hashtag easy.
Talks about fertilizers, going undercover, a plan for the troublemakers, harvest time, harvest basics, save it for later. Talks about crops suitable for freezing, long-term storage, high and dry pickles and preserves, short-term storage.
68 out of 101. We're fixing to give it away now. Here we go. In 3.
This is an awesome
2.
book.
Well, I didn't have it up there long enough today because I just put it up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we'll give it a little bit more. Anybody else want it? We'll get a couple more seconds. 69. We got to get at least 70. Come on, folks. At least 70.
Christine got a new book in the mail today, the Holman Illustrated Bible Dictionary.
And if y'all don't hurry up, I'm gonna go have me some of these choco. What do you call these? Choco Simply Better Chocolate, dark chocolate coconut cups. It's 85% cacao.
71. It's dark chocolate.
And I love dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate.
Milk chocolate for me.
Christine, you throw one of these in there with your coffee. Throw it in there, let it melt on in that coffee. Oh my goodness. I'll show you what it looks like. It looks just like the picture. Look. Just chocolate and coconut. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like Reese's peanut butter cup. Only dark chocolate. And the white's got a lot of coconut in it too.
Yeah, he needs an Idaho Spud Bar. We've got 2 left.
Maybe.
Okay. Well,
maybe one left.
Maybe one. That one's mine then. That's got my name on it. Or I'll eat one of your Joe Louis.
Oh, you already are.
All mine are gone.
Organic dark chocolate coconut cups. Get them at Costco, folks.
Creekside. Hey, Tony's back. So almost a slip of the tongue there, Jesse. Prepping for Heaven says, I love Mound. You got 71 now.
All right. Give it away in 3, 2, 1. Oh, man, that's going quick. Look at that. Talk about shuffling the deck. Boom. The jar. She won. That's little Jessie. Do you have her address?
Yeah, because that's Rainy Ridge's daughter.
Well, but Rainy Ridge, her daughter maybe lives somewhere else. No.
Barb's Country Home. I don't either. I don't care for coconut that much. I'll eat it if that's
what's
going to save my life.
Coconut's one of my favorite.
I don't.
If I go to if I go to
the jar. So if you would just
Jesse.
You can use ours, Rainy Ridge. That's what I thought.
Okay. When I go to Dutch Brothers, I get the one called the Kokomo. They have a Kokomo. It's coconut flavored. So Karma Lewis. So if you're still in here, if y'all have a Dutch Brothers there in Idaho, in either Caldwell or one of the other little towns by you, if they got a Dutch Brother, go in there and get you the Kokomo. You will love it. And I get it extra hot. Kokomo extra hot with a straw. All right, let me see. Congratulations, Jesse. That was a
LOL. I
good
told
win.
my mama the best people are named Jesse.
That's right, aren't they?
And I'm surprised you spell yours. Yours is spelled Jesse.
No, hers is JSSI, isn't it?
No, she said Jesse.
Okay. I thought it was IE. Maybe it wasn't. Okay.
Oh, she says love the Kokomo, extra sweet.
The Kokomo is, well, I don't extra sweet, but I just like the Kokomo as it is. And then I also get the little with the what's that cream, the top they put on it?
Soft
Is it?
Soft top.
Yeah, soft top.
Soft top.
Called a soft top. Which is like a
Oh yeah, Karma loves Dutch Brothers, Jesse. There's one by the motel you stayed in. Yeah, that's right. Remember,
that's right.
We went there.
We got there after we got up. That's right.
That next morning.
We hit that place up quick, fast, and in a hurry. We love that place. We love Dutch Brothers. In fact, that's where her brother turned us on to Dutch Brothers when we went to Oregon a few years back, and we can't get enough of it. I love it way better than them other places. But I like my own coffee too. Lisa has that new creamer that she makes, been making for quite some time now. And I tell you what, I can't get enough of it. Because I know whenever we put that coffee together, it's all natural. All right, this is the next item up for bid right here.
Straight from Canada.
From Canada.
Scotty did these for me. Scott, rambling with the brooms.
And he'll do them for you too if you want.
It's left-handed or right-handed. And this is a 15 ounce. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a little bit bigger than the one we showed earlier. This is a 12 ounce and this is a 15 ounce.
All right, this is for Glenda.
Oh.
I can't get no easier than that, folks.
Oh, Glenda.
The only reason I did 3 is because if I would have done 1, but then they would have considered all the ones that ever wrote a hashtag in there. So 3 hashtags.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Glenda. Thank you for the $4.99 triple hashtag. There you go. Triple hashtag. Yeah.
Robert Bates, hello. Jody Young, hello.
And you know what? Inevitably, there'll be somebody misspell that one. No, not 3 ats.
I need the
3
left-handed.
hashtags.
Yeah, Teresa, here's the left-handed one.
Yep. So
You're the best, she says.
If you had Miss Lisa's jam,
Don't be jelly.
don't be jelly.
You can have her coffee mug too.
Yeah. Yep. And you know what? I might even throw in a coconut bar to go with it. or 2, 1 for mama, 1 for papa, or 3, 1 for the baby. There you go.
Joni says she found a recipe for the Idaho Spud bars. We'll be trying them soon.
What?
Nice.
Okay, don't send it to
Oh, look.
anybody.
Christine, £, £, £.
Oh.
That's right. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's the £sign first.
No, tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe.
Logan says, next time you're here, I want to take you to work with me.
Yeah, so I used it
That
as a
would be
tic-tac-toe
funny.
sign before
Interesting.
£sign came out. Because remember, it was LB. So,
What
what
did
were we talking about?
Creekside put in there?
Where?
Right there.
Oh, exclamation.
No, it's
I mean, quotations.
Yeah.
Quotations. Yeah. I knew somebody would mess it up. Leave it to a Tony. Leave it to a Stoddard.
Bert Windows says this is the most unforgettable hashtags in the history of hashtag, and I like it.
Well, I'm doing this for a paid subscriber.
Christine says tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe. Oh, James Halls, I haven't had any of Miss Lisa's jam, so I am jelly.
Hashtag,
Well,
hashtag,
you know
hashtag.
Actually,
There might be room for a jar in there.
There's room for a jar in there.
So where's it at? So if there's room for a jar, is there room to put one of her don't be jelly spoons and go with it?
Yeah, but it won't be Christmas one.
No, it won't be Christmas, but
It'll probably
be
be a sunflower. I think I have sunflowers.
there you go. See, you just never know what you're gonna get with Lisa. I'm telling you, she's just full of love. Full of love. Yep. Barb's Country Home says spoon, spoon, spoon. That was a couple of draws back there, Barb. Spoon me, spoon me, spoon me. Yep. You're a little late.
Oh,
you might want to.
She's saying she wants a spoon.
Yeah, so Barbara, you might want to push the thing all the way to the right and catch up and hit refresh. We did spoon me about 3 draws ago.
No,
I know I'm messing.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, we got 73 triple hashtags. Hey, you look at it and put triple X, XXX, like Granny's medicinal bottle. Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Best Cornet says, I thought you were going to put hashtag easy.
Y'all thought I was going to do that, and I know y'all expected me to do that, but I said, no, I'm going to make it easier than that, because you could mess up easy. Look, Tony messed up hashtag by putting, what was it?
Look, Jane Doe put hashtag 00, hashtag 00, hashtag 0.
Not to worry, Robert. Not to worry.
God's desire for me. Did we say hello to you?
I did. Diana,
Okay.
That's Diana. Yes, I said hello, Diana. How you doing?
Robert Bates is in here. Chops busting. Yep, Jesse does it all day, folks. It's all day.
It's all day there, little sister Ginger. Sister Ginger.
This was Glenda Easy, said Glenda.
Yeah. Y'all can thank Linda for this one.
I messed it up.
Mrs. Doubtfire, who I doubt would ever mess one up, but since she's got a wounded wing, so because she has a wounded wing, I can see why it's hard to do with one hand. But okay, we'll cut her some slack.
74.
Yeah.
104.
Yeah. Freedom Redbirds. What?
She's been in here for a while.
She woke up early today. What?
No, I think she starts a new job, or she has.
Oh, really?
I think
right.
so.
That's right. You're supposed to go work at the casino now, right? Hey, man, throw me a few chips when you get up, when I come over and visit you there at the border. I'm gonna come see you there, Redbird.
Is she at the one in Durant?
I think you're at the one in Durant, right? Isn't that the Choctaw right there in Durant, Oklahoma, right across the border? That's where we're going to stay. We're going to stay at that RV park right next to it on our way up to Lake Tenkiller, folks. If y'all want to come see Miss Lisa, meet us at Lake Tenkiller, April 25th, 26th, and 27th.
Yeah,
No, 26, 27, and 28. And preferably on the 27th, because that's Saturday, and that's when all the activities will be going on. So if y'all can't make it for the weekend, just come out for the day. Just make a day drive. Let's say, hey, let's go on over to see everybody at Lake Tenkiller. Johnny and Christine did that, and look where they're at now. See, they came over there.
I know they just busted right past us.
They busted right past us. They went. I mean, they just came out there and now look, he's a local celebrity now. Yep, everybody in eastern Oklahoma know him. They know him as the Black Cow Man. Mm-hmm.
Flip-flop farmer.
The flip-flop farmer.
No, 2 weeks ago on our live for his birthday, he hit 3,000.
We helped him hit 3,000 subscribers.
He's almost up to 4,000 now.
Yep. He's a moving and a shaking.
Yep. He's putting a lot of content out.
I tell you, I don't know how you do it without Christine.
That's right.
She keeps him in line.
That's right.
She does. And don't you disagree, Johnny, because you know it's true. There was something else I wanted to talk about, but I forget. Where am I? Yeah. No, I think we talked about the new shirts from Survival Seas 2024. I think we did. Oh, no problem there, Karma.
Oh, Christine says, I'm not a part of Gillum Farms. It's on video, LOL.
I know. Isn't that sad? We're going to keep you in our prayer. We're not part of the Four Sisters, but, we will keep you in prayer. I mean, we're spectators of the Four Sisters on Mondays, but we'll definitely keep you in prayer, Christine. It's sad. Well, you can always join our group. You can always join our Lazy Days Ahead. I'll consider you as one of ours. Just saying. Wait, she's not part of the channel? That's what he said.
Yeah, apparently that's what he said.
And it's live and in color. It's been documented in YouTube video. So
she says, I have my own channel. Who needs Gillum Farms. LOL.
That's Christine, Miss Gillum Farms. If you haven't checked her out. All right.
Yeah, Robert Bates. Yes, we did. We did hear about your donation for the giveaway.
Yes, we did. Thank you so much for that too, by the way. So if you are interested in donating to the Survival Seas 2024 giveaway, which we do on a monthly basis, you can send us an email to lazydaysahead1031@gmail.com, and we would definitely appreciate any donations given, whether it be money, seeds, gifts, whatever. We're up to $3,240, I think, $3,240 in prizes for the Survival Seas 2024 giveaway for this season. Can you believe it? That's not even our stuff. That's for the whole collaboration. $3,249, I think, dollars. Wow. And we still have a few gifts that have not been finalized. So it could be as much as $3,500 by next week. You never know.
Rochelle, how are you? Brenton Gardner.
Hey, Rochelle. Creekside says, sorry, but we don't have it, Jackie. Just send us email.
Yeah, she's talking to
please.
Jackie Saylor.
Okay. Jen's Hobby Nook. Wow, that's amazing for that giveaway. You're right, man. And see, the girls started this, them and Bushcraft said, hey, let's do this together. Right? And if we get 12 people to join, we'd be overjoyed at 12 people. Well, we're up to like 150 videos now, folks. 150 and over 70 collaborators. 70? Come on, who does that? The Vineyard Chicks. I'm telling you. So let's see.
Christine wants to donate to the
we're gonna
collab.
I
think we had
Lazy Days Ahead 1031@gmail. Yeah, well, I think we have her down. Don't we have something for something already?
Maybe it was just
John
Farms. Maybe it was John.
Maybe it was Johnny. Okay, yeah.
Or maybe Christine wants to donate her own.
But you're gonna have to outdo him. Johnny said he's gonna give $500, so you're gonna have to give more than that, Christine, if you want to outdo the Gillum Farm side of it. Just saying. No, I'm joking. He didn't give $500.
Great Jam says I don't have one of those.
All right, here we go. We're fixing to give it away to somebody.
Did you get your hashtag in? Or pound sign?
Yep. Yeah. She says, I'll give 5,000 pennies. Okay. Only if they're shiny.
Got to be 2024.
Got to be 2024 shiny pennies or better. Yeah. Now, if you can get the 25s, we'll accept that too. But 2024 or better.
Hey, look at that. Big Tiny's Outdoors. Welcome in.
Hey, Big Tiny. That's Rick, right?
Yes,
been a long time since we seen Rick. So hashtag. We got 82. We're fixing to give it away. This is Mama Lisa's very own mug. In 3, 2, 1. We're going to give Lisa's mug that has her mug on the mug away.
On both sides.
I saw Miss Ann in there still.
Look at that. Big Tiny's Outdoors.
Talk about pulling up the rear. I'll be doggone. Big Tiny, so you just made it. Just barely made it.
Big Tiny. Yeah.
Rick, I think you won something from us before. I think we have your address, but if it's changed in the last 12 months, then our emails scrolling down to the bottom. If you don't mind sending us your mailing address, we'll be glad to get this out to you. Yep. Post haste in the
and if you
next
missed
week's mailing.
Jesse dropped in some of his dark chocolate.
I've dropped in some dark chocolate, and we're going to throw in a spoon and some jelly.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. You just never know what you're going to get on this channel. Mm-hmm. Might have some surprises too, by the way, to go with that. But 5,000 pennies, that'd be awesome, Christine, especially if they're all 2024s or better. All right. Yep. All right. Now for the piece de resistance. A used sticker. Proudly. Already labeled. Now these are already labeled, so I'm not taking these off to put the new sticker on. But we will add.
Well, they're too big.
Yeah, they're
the new stickers are too big. I have to get some smaller ones. Look how much
bigger ones. Man, look at that. Wow, that's huge. Now, if I can get these people here to sponsor me, I'll be living in high cotton right there, Bubba. But here's the next item up for bid right here.
Nanny Chances still ain't got one of those.
Nanny Tam. Well, you know what? You just never know, Nanny.
Robert Bates says, I want 5,000 junk dimes. Oh, John Brinkworth says, please pray for Barb's country home to get her voice back. Yeah, because she had some treatments, didn't she? I think. Okay, Grayson Fire says, all right, who's going to pay for an easy hashtag?
Okay, now anybody want to pay for an easy one? I got one that's 34 characters.
Christine says, I think you are sponsoring the vanilla company.
Right? You'd think so. As much as I purchase Lavins, it's 31.79 ounces, folks, of pure vanilla is what we use in our coffee. Lisa uses it. She uses it in her baking items whenever she bakes. I haven't seen anything baked with my vanilla in a long time. Just saying, folks. Hint, hint. I sure would, but like some. I saw some Texas.
I have more than just one.
I talked some Texas sheet cake cookies.
Christine, $10. Give me the vanilla.
Let's see. Well, just for that, I'm gonna have to change this from a 30 character to a 3 character. This is okay. This is Spanish for la vencedora. So y'all gonna have to know your Spanish. So. Not that one. How's it going? Oh, you know why? Because that's why. Hold on.
Oh, you didn't.
No. Here it is. There's no hashtag on this one, folks. Because this is Spanish for la vencedora. La vencedora. La vencedora. $3 signs. No hashtag. $3 signs. No hashtag. Let me repeat. Did you hear me? No hashtag. $3 signs. Because it's worth about $80 right here worth of pure D vanilla. If you were to go buy Adams or what's the other one?
She said, gave you another $10. Said now. Give her the vanilla now.
Okay, I'll send you one, Miss Christine. No, I'll bring it to you at the meetup. I'll bring it to you at the meetup. $hashtag. Dollar sign. Like I said, this is about $80 if you're buying Adams or what's the other one?
No hashtag.
No hashtag.
Joe fix
dollar
it.
sign. You better fix it.
Joe fix it. $19.99. Not Christine. I need it, please.
Okay.
I'm teasing, Jesse. I love you guys bunches.
All right.
Christine.
Here we go. Who's going to get this 31.79 ounces of pure D joy? Because you know why she needs it? Because she wants to make that creamer, right? This is good in that. If you haven't seen the video we put out, or Lisa put out this morning, it's a video on how she makes her homemade vanilla creamer for my coffee.
Tammy Hill, there's no hashtag.
No hashtag. Dollar sign. I'll say it again. No hashtag. Dollar sign.
She did it again. Yeah. Okay.
And I did that for all those to see who's paying attention.
Canadian Family Life says, I need popcorn, LOL.
Right? Like Jack's jalapeno popcorn is the best, folks. If you haven't had Jack's jalapeno cheddar, oh my goodness.
Okay. Dink and Tank says, if I win, donate to Christine for a raffle auction for Charles at Fallen Arkansas Veterans.
Yep.
Our cabin in the woods. Hashtag my used stickers all gone.
What? Are you drinking it? I mean, like this? Angie, where's my bottle? Angie. And leave the bottle, by the way, while you bring.
Hi, Lila. Rochelle says, if I win, give it to Christine.
If a Canadian wins, they can donate it to whoever they want.
Making it home says, I sure could use that vanilla. I ran out of mine this past week.
They're in the cheer. Give me a J,
yeah.
give me an E, give me an E, give me an E, give me an E, give me an I, give me a what? What does that spell? Giaya. Give me a Giaya. Okay.
Jennifer Ocean says, ship it to Canada now.
Yeah. You know, this would cost me about $50 just to ship to Canada. $50. And we ain't talking about Pennsylvania, because in Pennsylvania, it's only worth $50. But to count this alone, not to count the price of the bottle itself, and the shipping and all that stuff.
Christine says, "Yeah, you're not supposed to bathe in the vanilla, people."
Right? I
Goods
think
is-
that's what
mine
Tony's
is
been
almost-
doing. He's been going, oh, a little is good, a lot is better. Yeah, I tell you what, I think Tony thought that if you drank enough of it, he'd be able to speak Spanish.
Jane Doe put actual dollar signs up, the emojis.
Oh, well, you know what? I'd be surprised if it picks you. You wouldn't it be something if it did? Because it's a dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. But I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, and so Rochelle says I had to make my own vanilla, and yeah, and you know what? I'm doing that too. I bought some. I was watching Glenda and got inspired by her at Grace and Fire, and have some bourbon vanilla, and spiced rum vanilla,
and then the regular
vanilla.
Yep.
So we'll see how that, and that will be
that's like a 2-year thing.
A bilingual vanilla.
Yep.
White Mexican. Yeah, bilingual.
Yep. This is made in San Luis Potosí, where they make. This is where the best stuff comes from in Mexico. The Mexicans didn't invent vanilla. Trust me, guys. It was either Madagascar or India or someplace. It came from another location. But in Mexico, these guys are the best.
Oh, look, there's Prairie Living Twins. Hello, hello.
Hey, I saw them the other day. Where did we see them? We saw them at M&T Homestead, I think it was. Or was it on Christine? Was it Christine and Johnny's live the other day?
I don't remember.
It could have been a Christine.
Jennifer Ocean wants to know what makes Mexican vanilla different than homemade American vanilla.
Well, I'm not going to say it's better than homemade, because homemade is probably always better than. But the thing is these guys have perfected the process, and it's been aging for years. And the longer it ages, the better it is. So, but I'm not going to say it's going to be better than homemade. I'm assuming your homemade is going to be a lot better. But they perfected the process.
Vanilla originally came from South America.
Okay, South America. Well, isn't that where
Mexico is?
No. So it came from
Potosí.
No, South America.
Thank you, Big Tiny.
Madagascar. That's over off of the near the Philippines, right? My geography is not that good when it comes to those, like Madagascar or is that off the coast of Africa, Madagascar? I don't have my Disney movies on. I'm trying to think. Where's Madagascar?
Madagascar is Africa.
But remember, that's where those animals come in. I like to move it. I like to move it. They came from Madagascar.
It's off the eastern coast of Africa.
Oh,
I'm just telling you.
I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. I knew it was over there.
Chat.
It was over there. So
okay,
Madagascar.
You got 87 who.
All right, we're fixing to give it away now in 3, 2, 1. I knew it was over there near Africa. Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna get the vanilla?
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get this $80 value bottle right here? Use sticker. Who wants it? Boom! Big.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, 2-time winner. How did you do that, Tiny? Well, Tiny.
Look at that.
So you got this and what are you getting? He won the mug,
right?
And the mug. Fill this up with your coffee. Put Lisa's creamer in it that she made this morning. Add a little vanilla, extra vanilla. And then if you want a little bit more vanilla, like Tony, about 5 or 6 of them. And instead of having French vanilla, you got Mexican vanilla. Orale.
Congratulations.
Orale. Congratulations there, Big Tiny. See, guys, there's a trick. Be the last one to put it in, and the thing will pick you. I bet you. I wonder who was the last one to see. Let's see if that's true. Who put in the last one for hashtag?
All those.
No, it's
not a hashtag. It was dollar
sign. Or who's the last person put the $3 signs in? Let me see. I'm gonna find it right here. Right there. No, Miss Andale. Andale was the last one, so it doesn't mean just because you're the last one. Miss Andale was the last one. Miss Ann, you're always pulling up the rear. I'm telling you, boy, the closer. There you go. Yep. So Miss Ann was the last one. So, all right. So wasn't that? Is that it? I think that's it, right?
Well,
oh no, we got one more. Oh, we got one more. I thought this was the last one. I
That's
jumped
okay.
the gun.
It's just a little thing I had here.
Okay, what is it?
It's a shelf sitter.
Say that 5 times really fast.
It's a shelf sitter.
Shelf sitter. Shelf. And it's not a Christmas.
It's a rooster. This is what it looks like. It's a hen, actually. It says hen, but I think it's a rooster.
It's a rooster. That ain't no hen. That's a rooster.
But this is mine, and I have mine sitting by my stove, and I put his leg up like that, and he sits there. He's really cute. I got it at Cracker Barrel. Cross his leg over there.
That's a rooster.
He's really cute. You know, the porcelain, he's got the tail.
It's heavy. It's a heavy item.
It's a heavy. What's it? It's a shelf sitter. Oh, you can't see it.
You can't see it on there. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
He's telling you how to cook. He's cute. He is really cute.
All right, this is the last item right here, folks. I promise this time. Foghorn Leghorn. Hashtag Foghorn Leghorn.
Yes, Jackie, I'll do that. Yeah, I know. I love Cracker Barrel. It has some really cool stuff, and they've got all their summery stuff out now too. And
look, this is Foghorn Leghorn, right? Because he said, I say, pay attention, boy. That's not a chicken hawk. I ought to show you what a chicken hawk is. Come here, boy. I'll say, pay attention, boy. Yep. Y'all remember Foghorn Leghorn, the cartoon?
that was his favorite.
That was my favorite growing up. Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, my goodness.
He's cute.
But I'll say, pay attention, boy. Hey, wait, does that say casino? Who's this? Wait, where did I just see? Oh no, Casing's 55. Casing's 55. That's a new one. I've never seen that one. Well, welcome in, Casing's 55.
That's a yoke, son. A yoke. When you would say joke.
That's a yoke, boy. Yeah, James Hall remembers him. Yeah, I'll say, pay attention, boy.
What was the name of the old hen that was sweet on Foghorn Leghorn? I don't know. Casing's 55. I've been here.
No. Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I totally missed you. I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Have you been putting in the hashtags or putting in the dollar signs?
Probably. There's so many of us.
Fallen
Arkansas veteran is only 65 from 500 subs. Can we get him there tonight? Fallen Arkansas veterans is only 65.
65.
From 500.
So Fallen Arkansas veteran is the guy that we're telling you has got some serious health issues. In fact, he's already put a video out.
Miss Prissy, yes.
He's battling cancer, and it's not looking favorable. So we want to try to get him as much prayer as we can get. Keep him in your prayers. You know, I think God's bigger than any disease out there, including cancer. And I know Charles is, I don't know if, I'm not going to say he's given up the will to live, but you know, you can only fight so long to where you just kind of give in and say, but you know, we just need to pray that he not only gets healed, but has a change of thought, if you will, you know, to one that's on the positive side as opposed to the negative side. So yeah, if you're not sub to Charles, let's see if we can get him up to the 500. So he needs 65. 65
from 500. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got 96 people in here, and I know not everybody is probably sub to Charles. I'll put his link in there. But Charles, we are praying for you. We're thinking about you. I know you're going through some stuff right now that's it doesn't look good, but you know, God has a plan. That's why I always say he's got a plan. And we don't know his plan. We don't know his timeline. We all have an expiration date. I understand that, but that doesn't mean you have to give up. We all are going to passed from this world. We know that.
He's at 437 now.
But there's no reason to give up. So let's see if we can get him up to 5. I'm sure he'd love to see that before the end of the week or before he gets to Tinkiller. I mean, because he's going to Lake Tinkiller. He's going to meet everybody there. For those who hadn't met him yet. So let's see if we can get him up there before he gets, so he can come to Tinkiller with. I mean, we got Johnny last week or 2 weeks ago to 3,000. Let's see if we can get Charles up to 500.
Yeah.
And all you guys, he doesn't have that many videos, so it wouldn't take you long to watch a couple of his videos.
He's at 441 now.
He's at 441. Let's do a miracle tonight and get him to 500.
That's right, Tamara. Live life every day.
Live life every day as if you. Well, the other thing is
444.
Yeah, you want to live life every day, but you want to live life expecting there to be a tomorrow. I expect there to be a tomorrow. I may not be here tomorrow, but I expect there to be a tomorrow. I don't want to live life knowing that tomorrow is going to be my last day. No, but I think God has a plan for everybody, including Charles. So Charles, we're thinking about you, and we know it's things seem like they're in dire straits right now, but don't give up.
Okay, Jody.
Live life to the fullest.
She's going to send $100 PayPal for Charles' expenses.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm sure we plan on, we're having a meeting tomorrow night. The Tinkiller committee is getting together tonight. We're going to be
we'll make sure he gets it.
We'll make sure that he gets that, and we'll talk to them about it. But thank you. Is that Jody, right? Jody,
Jody Young.
Jody Young. Thank you, Jody. That's awfully generous. I'm sure it'll definitely be a need met there.
Yep. Okay, Jennifer says check your email right after this slide. Okay.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
So Foghorn Leghorn. This is going to be for the, say it 5 times fast again. I always say it and I mess up. So it's a shelf sitter. Shelf sitter.
Okay,
Shelf.
So say it 5 times
sitter.
slowly.
I can say it slowly. If I say it fast, it's going to come out something different.
449.
449. Come on, folks. Let's just do it, folks. Let's do it. Do it for Charles. Let's just do it for Charles. And
450.
Like I said, he doesn't have that many videos.
Now.
So watch a video or two, leave a comment. We are going to see him in Tinkiller, and can't wait to see him actually. And hope to boost up his morale, and give him some encouragement.
Yeah, that should have been the hashtag.
Yep.
Shelf sitter.
No, shelf sitter is not. No, because I probably would have typed it wrong too. Because you can get shelf and sitter mixed together, and that probably wouldn't be a pretty picture. Remember, we do have some young ears like Mama Grape Jams. We don't want her to listen to that kind of stuff. No. And she's got the Vineyard.
Then you'd be back in the poo,
she's got all
the poo book era.
Then she's got a bunch of little chicks running around, and then I would be in big poo.
Oh, Leanne's back. Her husband's truck broke down 5 miles down the road. She had to go pick him up.
Oh my goodness! Well, we waited just for you, Leanne. Hashtag Foghorn Leghorn, which is the shelf sitter that's sitting on top of this mug right here.
Oh, Miss Prissy was his girlfriend.
Oh, Miss Prissy, that's it, Miss Prissy. Yeah.
Okay, Big Tony says, I picked him up on one of mine. Once your live is over, I'll do it from my other 2 channels. So he'll get 3 from him. So
that's who I married, Miss Prissy.
Whatever. I'm not Prissy.
I'll say, pay attention, boy.
Girl, I'm a girl. You don't know
but
that
he said that same phrase for everybody. I'll say, pay attention, boy. That's not a chicken. This is a chicken, you chicken hawk.
Oh my goodness, Jody. She made it $500.
What?
Wow.
Jody. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah. we do there's some scheduled events that are fixing to happen. I think they're going to be opening up a GoFundMe in the event. He has some funeral expenses. We want to help him with that. There's going to be some other folks that are doing a benefit. But no, I don't want to spill the beans. I can't speak for this other channel, but they're going to do a benefit. If they're going to do it and when they're going to do it is up to them. So I'll let them dictate, but be on the lookout for anything that's related to fallen Arkansas veterans. Charles is a big time, I mean, a major supporter. If you've ever watched his channel, when it comes to holidays, especially Veterans Day, Memorial Day, anything that has to do with the military, he's always there to support those folks in any way he can, by way of a video, encouragement. He's just an awesome American. He really is an awesome, without the A. He's an awesome American. He's a true blue American. I'm telling you. The guy loves the veterans, and if anybody shows any more support to the veteran community, I'll be surprised. And I think Mike from MT Homestead and Jason from Sergeant Talks TV, Mike and Jason, they would agree that there's no bigger supporter of the veteran community than Charles, Fallen Arkansas Veterans. I'm telling you, he's that big of a support.
Do you have Charles's email? Jennifer Ocean says she can help with that health issue, but can't post it publicly.
Yeah. Let me see. You know what? I do have his Facebook. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Oops. All right, I think this. Yeah, that's his Facebook. So if he has it, it'll be on his Facebook, or it may be on his regular channel as well. I think I put both of them up. One should be his Facebook page, and the other one should be his YouTube page. So I'm sure you can find it there.
Okay, Tony R. Kevin Wood says his email is on his about page.
Okay. Good. Is it the one that says, if you've already looked at it, is it the one with the 1154 in the email? 1154, is that part of his email? If it is, then I have it here, but I didn't want to put it up there if it did, because it's not tied onto his deal there. Jennifer, can you post your email, Jennifer? Rochelle's asking so that they can get it.
Fallen Arkansas says yes, that's his email.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was it or not, Charles. So, and I didn't want to post it erroneously. So this is Charles's email.
Oh, the buzzard one. Yeah.
Yeah. Buzzard 1154 at gmail.com.
Yep. That's it. So yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, Tony, for that.
454.
454. So he's only, what is that? 46 left. 46.
Back to Good says if we get Charles to 500, Jesse will give away another used sticker.
If we can get him 500, I'll give another used sticker away. I'll give another used sticker. I promise. But we got to do it. We only got 7 minutes. We got to do it within the next 7 minutes. Mm-hmm. Can we do it? Can we get? Look, I'll give another one away if we get him to 500. Yep.
Okay. I was making sure that I was subscribed. I am. I'm
subscribed. Check your subscription. Maybe you think you're subscribed and I'm subscribed. No, check it, because people drop off. Really, I've been dropped off of channels. I was dropped off of, believe it or not, Gillum Farms one time. I said, wait a minute, how come I'm not getting any notifications? For some reason, I wasn't subbed. So I got unsubbed and I had to resub. This was a while back. But yeah, you just never know when YouTube unsubs you. I thought, man, what the heck? Why am I not getting Johnny's notifications? Well, You got to be subbed in order to get the notifications. And don't forget to hit the.
No, let's
Okay, you ready to give it away?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to give it away now. And this is for the shelf sitter.
Foghorn Leghorn, shelf sitter.
I can't say that word for nothing. Shelf sitter. Shelf sitter. Who's going to get it? Who wants it? Who needs it? It's heavy. Hey, Peaceful Dayz. And I know she's going to definitely love that. Peaceful Dayz. I figured she'd be asleep already. You know, I think she's one of them 7 o'clock kind of people.
He's really cute. You'll like it.
I said, pay attention, Peaceful Dayz.
You can cross his legs. You can, whatever. It's cute because I always move his legs around.
Yep. And
it just gives him a different look.
Yep.
Congratulations, Dayz. All right. So what else we got? What do we got? Is that it? That's it. All right. So now it's just deciding whether am I going to give another bottle away or not. Is somebody keeping track on where he's at? Oh, she got the chicken spoon rest. That's right. She got the chicken spoon rest from last time. She got the rooster, the rooster spoon from last time. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Old man came. Oh, it's 465.
465. We're almost there, folks. Come on, Pope. Let's get it.
Peters, I just checked, and I'm subbed to Charles on all 5 of my channels.
Oh, really? Peter, you got 5 channels? Holy! I don't even think I have you down here for 5 channels. Or do you have like 5 aliases? 1 real channel, but 4 other aliases. Like Lisa's Jesse's girl, but she doesn't put anything on that, but she uses that as her.
I know, and I have subs, but I have no content.
So if you have a spouse, if you're sub to Charles and you have a spouse that has an account, log into their account and go sub to Charles. Look what's at stake, folks.
467.
Let's make Charles La Vencedora, which stands for the winner. Yep. And we'll make it $4 this time. $4. I mean, I got to make it easy for Glenda. Poor Glenda's over there, and she's all gimped up like this, and she probably has a phone. Where's my phone? She probably got her phone like this.
Hopefully she has her computer. Maybe she's sitting at the computer and doing it.
No, she's in the phone.
470. 30 more.
Jesse Wood put spoon me, please. SPO. No, it's okay, Linda. We'll make it easy. Don't worry.
472.
472. Come on.
473.
We're almost 25 away. Come on, folks. We're talking about quarter Benjamin right here. Come on. 8 o'clock's coming.
473.
I'm betting y'all won't. I'm betting y'all won't do it. I bet y'all won't make it. Yep. Bottle of vanilla says y'all won't make it by 8 o'clock. Just saying, folks.
474.
I'm betting against you.
476.
I'm gonna pull a mattress Mac.
477.
Yeah. I need a cup of coffee with some of that awesome vanilla coffee creamer Lisa made. It'll be a big old cup when this is over. Yeah, well, we're still 20 something away. Ain't no way. They ain't gonna make it. Nope.
Oh, good night, Tamara. Nope. Dink and Tank.
Hey, Dink and Tank. Man, you guys got to go check out Dink and Tank's channel and look at all the shorts. If there's anybody I know that loves to dance and drink coffee, by the way, it's old David from Dink and Tank. Yep. They do some awesome songs because they play music from my era. Yep. They play music from. Go check out their shorts. They got about, I think, what is it, 2,000 shorts?
I don't know. Creekside says, want to let everyone know we may not be having Chronicles in the morning. It will all depend on how I'm feeling. If there's no notification, then we won't be on.
Okay.
So prayers for Tony.
Yep. So if there's no notification, then there won't be.
Prayers for Tony. 480. 20 more.
We're like 1 minute away.
481.
Yep.
19.
We got 99 people in here, and half of them ain't sub to Charles. Ain't gonna make it.
Yeah.
Well, baby, looks like I'm going to put you back in the box.
483.
Looks like I get to put you back in the box. I'm gonna make some more vanilla for me. Yes, sir, Bob. I love this old bottle. I might get to keep it. Mm-hmm. Straight from Mexico, San Luis Potosí. And you know what? It has 0 total fat, 0 saturated fat, 0 trans fat, 0 cholesterol, 0 sodium. Well, no, 0.4.
487.
4 mg, 0.4 mg carbohydrates, 0.26 grams of sugar, 0.0 grams of proteins. They ain't gonna make it. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna make it.
Paul K says Jesse's being the pessimist.
Contains 188. I just know this
Heather
channel.
Lang Scrun. If you're not subbed to Charles over at Fallen Arkansas Veterans,
We're trying to get him to 500.
yeah, if we get to 500,
tonight, then I'll give another bottle away.
490. Jennifer Ocean says, "Oh, my Renaissance grandma says 500, but
500
is at 490, 492.
Yep. 492. Hey, y'all need to slow down. Y'all need to slow the heck down. I'm talking like start loading the wagon now.
Back to good says, I just subbed to Charles with 14 channels. Woohoo, almost
What?
there. Wow.
Back to good. No, now hold up.
493.
Wait a minute. Slow down. Hey, slow down. Don't we got something else to do real quick? To take your
Jody
mind
Young
out?
says, Jesse, you are a doubting Thomas.
Nope.
LOL.
Thomas. No.
That's just
Me-
the same.
Well, I'm Jesse. Maybe doubting Jesse, but not no doubting Thomas.
Brampton Gardner says, I slept on my other two.
495. No, Jennifer, come on.
495.
I think you're just putting that in there. I ought to go check it
No,
myself.
Rainy Ridge and Peaceful Days put 495 also.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna get 500 though.
Oh,
There ain't
Glenda
no way.
just subbed with 4 channels.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Nope. It ain't happening, Charles. It ain't happening. Not on my watch.
Yep. Paul K says, Jesse, the backpedaler.
Yeah, call me Crawfisher. I'm Crawf.
Just don't hit me.
Y'all know how much this bottle costs? Y'all want me to give me another one away? Toby. Wait. Tennessee Grandma. Who's this? Thank you, Tennessee Grandma. Is somebody else new coming in here? Tennessee Grandma? Wait.
495.
See, 495.
496.
Nope, 496. Slow down, folks. Hey, MB, Mike and Bobby, how's the chicken business going on over there? Look, I just gave away one of your roosters. Foghorn Leghorn, we just gave him away. I don't know if you've been here all night. I hadn't seen you till just now.
He's a little shelf sitter.
Look, he's a shelf sitter. Look at them legs. His legs look like yours, Mike. Look, real thin, real long.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's old Foghorn Leghorn right there. I'll say, pay attention, boy.
If they're we're trying to get Fallen Arkansas veterans to 500.
Let's see.
And Jesse will give away another bottle of vanilla. 497. 498.
Let's see. Mine says he's got 420.
Whatever.
Oh my goodness.
498.
Slow down, folks.
Go.
Slow down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's got 140 videos. You can watch that in them tonight, folks.
499.
Oh,
Oh, 500. Grayson
no
Fire.
way. There ain't no way.
Alexander.
No way. Let me look. No
500.
way. No. Oh my
500.
goodness. Screenshot it.
Ha. Woohoo! Yay! All right, Charles.
You see, my reverse psychology worked, didn't it?
Oh, and Tiffany at Canadian Family Life will sub with her other channels after the
Oh
live.
my goodness.
So,
I guess
yep.
Charles,
Coming.
in honor of Fallen Arkansas, Charles reaching 500. Congratulations. We're going to give away another bottle of this to
Ginger
one.
says, fork it out, Jesse.
Fork it. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness.
Woo-hoo.
I didn't think y'all would do it, but y'all did. Y'all proved me wrong.
Yay.
Let's see.
Wow, that was what, 65 or? Yeah, that's awesome.
You know who your favorite should be? Your favorite should be the same person I think is a favorite right now. And our favorite right now is Fallen Arkansas Veterans. FAV for favorite. He's our favorite. He's the man of the hour right now. Congratulations, Charles. You deserve it.
Oh,
And
prepping
listen,
for heaven says Jesse was wrong.
and listen. Well, I was acting. I was acting. It was all an act, folks. It was all an act. I was making y'all think I didn't want y'all to get to 500, but I really did. I was saying, come on, man, come on. But deep down, I really wanted y'all to get to 500 or get Charles to 500. So he is our favorite of the hour right now. So Charles, listen, guys, we love you, and we know that God's got a plan for you. You just need to keep a level head and a strong desire to push forward. You can do it, Charles. You can do it. You can overcome this. God can overcome this. But he needs you to jump in and drive. He needs you to be positive. He needs you to say, hey, I can do this. We can do this together, God. So don't give up, Charles. Don't give up. It ain't over till it's over, Like this bottle, it's not empty until it's empty.
Teresa right now, if I want to give it to Charles.
Yeah. So La Vencedora stands for the winner.
God,
and Charles, you are a winner tonight, folks. Yeah. You are a winner, Charles. La Vencedora. So hashtag FAV for Fallen Arkansas Veterans.
And Wanda Henry says, if I win, give it to Charles.
Yeah. So a lot of people are going to give it to you, Charles. It's great on coffee. It's great on baked goods. You know what? You can even douse yourself if you go to Lake Tenkiller and there's mosquitoes. You can put some of this all over you and smell like something sweet as opposed to that DEET. Spray that off and you smell like a chemical plant. No. I'd rub some of this on before I did the DEET. It's true. Proven to repel mosquitoes. Yeah, if I'm lying, I'm frying. And you know where you go when you fry. And it ain't Lake Tenkiller. Someplace a whole lot further south.
Yeah, 80.
All right, we got 80 entries out of 104. And like I said,
wow.
You guys are awesome. You guys helped Charles. You just lifted his spirits, not 100, but I think 200% by showing him the love that you guys just showed him by helping him get from 460, I think it was when we first started.
430. He needed 65.
Oh yeah, 435 or whatever it was he was at to 500. I mean, that is a major milestone for you, Charles. And I know you have a very big appreciative heart. I mean, I have a big appreciative heart for what they just done. And it just means the world to us. So thank you guys for, kindly going over there and subbing to his channel. Even if you did have 16 channels. Who had 16 channels?
I think it was 14.
Was it back to good? 14 channels? Who does it? Who has 14 channels? Oh my goodness. I'm way behind. I thought it was good with just 2 channels, me and Lisa. Oh my gosh. 14 channels. We're going to have to sit down and have a talk there. Find out how you got back to good. My goodness. 14 channels. But anyway, so we got 82. Anybody else want in before we give it away? We got 105 and we need to give it away now. Oh, okay. Well, we can do that. This is the honor of Fallen Arkansas Veterans, which is Charles. Okay. And we're giving away in 3.
Yeah, just make sure you go over and watch a video so that
at least 1 or 2 videos and leave a meaningful comment. Like, hey, great video, or
that way we
appreciate all that you said or all that you done. That way it sticks. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. This is for you, Charles.
I think that's the most we've ever had.
That's the most we had, at least tonight, 84. So, Charles, you brought them all out of the woodwork, folks. Hey, Chris Shirey Babies. I was going to say Shirley. Chris Shirey Babies. Are you in California? U.S.? Are they in here in the U.S.?
I think so. They won something before.
Okay, then I think they're good. Wow. Congratulations, Chris. And I think, oh my goodness, I don't remember where they're from. Let me look at my notes here. Chris Shire Babies. You know what? Chris Shire Babies. Yeah, Chris Shire Babies.
Mm-hmm. He's up to 502.
502?
Mm-hmm.
They're from Orlando, Florida.
Yep. Congratulations.
I checked out the book. The book knows all. So thank you to everyone. So we did give another bottle away tonight. So we gave away 2. So, and you never know.
Awesome.
you never know what next giveaway holds. So thank you guys for all the love and support you guys just showed Phone Arkansas. Man, my heart is big right now compared for what y'all just did, compared to what he was probably going through. He was probably feeling pretty low, and I hope this lifted his spirits. I know it lifted ours. And Charles, love you, and we hope you have a great trip to Lake Tenkiller. Can't wait to see you in 2 weeks. Well, actually more. No,
2.5.
2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks.
We'll be there, and hope to see you there. Hope to see anybody else that hasn't made plans to go. We hope to see you there as well. We will be there for that entire weekend. In fact, we're going to be doing our Sunday night live from Lake Tenkiller. Sunday night, the giveaway for the Survival Seeds 2024 we're doing remotely from Lake Tenkiller. So hoping to see and meet a whole new group of people that we didn't meet last time we were there. And last time we had to leave early because of
Chris says, if it hasn't changed, then yes, I still have your address.
Okay, good. All right, so
I have 2 books, 2 addresses.
Once again, thank you guys for all the super chats that you guys donated tonight. That was amazing, and we really appreciate it. It all goes back into the channel. Trust me, we don't make any money on this channel other than the money we do make from YouTube goes right into we give it right back to y'all. Everything that we make goes right back into the giveaways. We don't make a dime off this channel, at least not yet.
Yes, Charles is in the chat. Yeah, he's still.
Yeah, he's still in here. But no, so anything you give does go back into the channel, and we really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It helps with not only the gifts, it also helps with the postage. It helps with just about everything. And we can't thank you enough for that. Thank you to all the moderators. Man, the moderators are awesome. All you guys that are dropping links and putting in
$20. We love you, Christine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Christine. We love you back.
Yes.
We probably love you more than you love us, really. I'm serious. Well, we got big arms, and wait till we see you in Lake Tenkiller. I just might have to pick you up this time. Yep.
Uh-oh, watch out,
and you're gonna be part of my channel, Christine. I'm gonna have to make you my Oklahoma wing. Get it? She's a hummingbird. She's gonna be my Oklahoma wing. Anyway. No, and thank you to, like I said, the moderators. They do a great job of helping protect the channel and protecting the chat, and all you folks that have stood with us through the whole for 3 hours. We can't think.
3 hours, 28 minutes, and 6 seconds.
We love the format. We love talking with you guys. We love giving things away, and we love the music. I don't know if you guys are here and from the very beginning, but we love putting music on. Music always lifts my spirits. It always gives us in the mood to want to just come in here and have a good time, right? Because that's what it's about. That's what these lives are for us, is coming in here and talking with you guys and having a great time.
503.
503
subs.
It's 503. Right. Can you believe it?
Awesome.
Man, that's great. If I had 14 channels, I'd sub on every one of them there, Charles, but I only got 2.
Yeah, so that's right. 3 hours. Who
does that? But no, you guys stuck with it. So y'all do it. Not just us. Y'all do it. But to us, 3 hours seems like it goes like that. I know it's a long time, but it goes by quick. And we're trying to get by as quick as we can. We could stop and just give one thing away every week and keep it to 1 hour. Do y'all want that?
I don't think we could do it.
I don't think Lisa could do one item.
Not me.
We'd have to do a weekly weekly live.
Only 2 items because you talk so much.
I'm the shy one. You're the one that talks too. I can't get a word in edgewise. Would y'all get her straight? See, I can't even say nothing now. No, but listen, we can't wait to see you guys in 2 weeks, which would be
2.5 weeks
on the 20th. Okay, no, we're gonna be here on the 20th.
We are on the 6th.
Right, but we'll see them again on the 20th. I mean, I would be right, folks. I'm never wrong. We'll see y'all in 2 weeks on the 20th. And the weekend when we're at Lake Tenkiller, that's Johnny's weekend. So when we're live, they're not. Next weekend's gonna be Johnny and Christine at Chilling with the Gillums.
Jody just sent us $20.
Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, Jody. Appreciate that. Man, another super sticker. Well, thank you.
And like Jody, I said, the strawberries is getting done this week. We've been painting and everything, trying to get Jesse's dad in ready to move
So
in,
we've had. Here's what we'll do. We've had everybody giving these donations. Everything we made tonight, we're going to donate that to Charles. All that money is going to go to Charles. We're not going to keep any of it. Even the portion that goes to YouTube, we're going to give that amount to Charles, along with the other 500 that was given from, was it Jody? Jody.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for those donations. It's going to go to Charles. He's in the situation where he's going to need some money. So we're gonna donate all that. And plus, like I said, we're going to be talking with the committee tomorrow, see what else we can do for Charles, Fallen Arkansas, Charles. And but we appreciate that. Yes. And we love you guys for that. That's a great gift to be able to donate. There's no gift too small, and obviously no gift too big, but there's no gift too small. Even so much as a prayer is an awesome gift. For you to give a prayer to Charles, those are just as important as a monetary dollar bill. So don't think that you don't have anything to give. Yes, you do. You can make your voice to God in Charles' behalf, and that's an awesome gift that you can give to help Charles out right now, because he needs as many of those. In fact, he needs more of those than he does dollars. So.
Big Tiny's Outdoors and Lila.
Well, $20 Thank you, Rick. Lila, for Charles. That's right. Everything that we're giving tonight, that's given tonight, we're not going to keep it. We're just going to go ahead and give all that to Fallen Arkansas Charles. I missed it. What?
He said, no words to say, Jesse Lisa. It will help my kids.
Yes. So yeah, because like I said, Charles, we don't know your financial situation, and I don't care to know. I just know that God's moving on these folks to give, and we feel led to just turn it right over to help you out, along with a donation that we're going to add to it.
Lori's World, $10
so
Canadian.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Lori.
Thank you, Lori. And
that's awesome.
And yeah, in the hearts of the folks in this community, I just can't explain how big it is. They're
Grandma.
Sorry for that, folks.
Mountain Grandma, $19.99, and grape jams, $20. Whoops.
Yep. Thank you, Grape Jams. That's the Vineyard Chicks. Thank you, the Vineyard Chicks. Grape Jams.
Orange Deborah says
and Tammy, thank you so much. Speaking of that, Tammy is going to be special guest this Sunday. Yep. Mountain Grandma. Tammy is going to be special guest
tomorrow evening
on the Survival Seas 2024 6 o'clock live tomorrow night, or 6 o'clock Eastern. 6 o'clock Eastern.
6 Eastern, 5 Central on Vineyard Chicks.
So Mountain Grandma will be their special guest tomorrow. So and y'all keep them, the Vineyard Chicks, in your prayers. They have a special engagement tomorrow that they're going to be doing tomorrow at a local church. So if you mind keeping them, because they're going to be doing a special engagement, performing at that church, and I'm sure they would appreciate and love your prayers. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa, for that kind donation. I mean, all
Joe
these,
fix it for you.
All these. I mean, it's just amazing the love and support that you guys are showing for Charles. Like I said, I don't know his financial situation, and I don't care to know. I just know that anytime there's a medical need, there's cost involved, whether it be medicine, whether it be he can't drive, so I'm sure he has to help pay for taxis or Ubers or whatever. So all this is going to go towards helping him survive, really, to survive from here on out. Whether it be a nickel or whether it be $1,000, every penny he gets is going to be used, I'm sure, wisely.
Miss Ann.
Yeah. So yeah.
Did Joe fix it for you?
Thank you, Joe. Miss Ann, I'm telling you, this is just so awesome. The love and appreciation that he has right now is probably immeasurable. I can feel it. I know Charles. I've met him before. Got to meet him at the last at the 10 Killer meetup that we had at the, what was it called? It was called the
Got it, Glenda.
Yeah, it was
Grace and Fire just donated.
Oh, thank you, Glenda. Yeah, we got to meet him at what was it called?
It was
Mid-America. It was a Mid-America meetup. Well, because
this
is the one we're going to is not the Mid-America.
No, I know, but it's still at 10 Killer.
It was still at 10 Killer. And he's an awesome guy. Awesome mean, he's just got a great heart. They don't come any sweeter than this guy. He's just awesome, folks. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. That's like I said. This is. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I'm floored. I'm overjoyed. This is awesome. Like I said, we were not doing this to. Oh, thanks, Dad. We'll do that. We'll do that for you, Dad. We were not doing this. That was not the intent of this live tonight. To ask you guys to do this. This is just what God's doing. I mean, he works in mysterious ways, and I was not intending to do this, but thank you. I mean, I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Think Joyfully Orange. I got it.
Yeah, this community is, John, you're right. This community is so awesome. And if we lived anywhere near where he lived, I would be over there in a heartbeat to help him out with whether he needed his yard cut or if he needed a ride to the doctors, or, I'd be there in a heartbeat because I'm retired. So I can do that kind of stuff. But him being so far away, it just would make it impossible for me to do that. So let me show you what I can do by way of this live, Charles. This community has bent over backward. They've been over backwards for us last year when we went to Tim Killer. My mom was
she was dying.
She was dying.
Yeah.
She was in her last week of living, and we got the call. Boom! We had to leave in a hurry, and it was this community that helped out. They helped us with our RV. They helped us get it all packed up. They helped us break down. They did. I mean, then I had a problem with my levelers.
Then we couldn't leave.
And then I couldn't leave. And I had 5 or 6 people that just jump right in and helped us get that corrected and stabilized. And we got that going. And then, it was just, this community is amazing. I couldn't ask to be a part of a better community than the one that we're in right now. Mm-hmm. There's homesteaders, there's garden folks, there's fisher people, there's people that are car nuts, that you too included, Johnny, and he would cherish that title. He's a car nut. He loves cars. Ranchers, farmers, vineyard people. This community is made up of so many different people.
Right there. No doubt. Right.
Charles, he says, I wasn't expecting this either. I'm blown away from the love of this community. God will reward you for it. You know what? They're not doing it for God to reward. They're not. Trust me. It's like whenever we bless somebody, I'm not doing it to bless you because I want a blessing from God. That's already a promise. God says, if you do unto the least of thee, he will definitely take care of you. Don't worry. God's going to bless you. And, there's just no way you can outgive God. Trust me. And these guys are showing their true love and their colors right now for you, Charles. They just really
Mm-hmm.
are. And like I said, not everybody can afford to give, but if you can afford to pray,
yeah,
Charles needs those just as much.
Yep. John and John Brinkworth says, yeah. We know they have a lot going on in their family too.
Thank you, Tiffany.
But yeah, prayers are also
and
appreciated and needed.
Charles needs a prayer warrior, a prayer buddy, a prayer. He needs a prayer syndicate, working for him right now.
That's right, James.
We
give because we love.
Exactly, we give because we love. I live by the motto is we have because we give. We don't give because we have. We have because we give. In other words, the reason I have what I have is because I'm a giver. That's just, it's plain and simple. I'm blessed to have what I have because I'm a giver. And I live by that motto. If you have a mentality, I'm not going to give nothing. No, that's mine. Why would I give it away? Give it away. Give it away now. What? And it'll come back to you. Pressed down, shaken together, and running over. That's a promise from God. I'm telling you. So, what was I going to say? Oh, give it away. So what was I going to say? I just lost give it away now is I mean, it has a dual meaning. Give it away, right? Because God's going to give it back to you. Trust me. He may not give it tomorrow. He may not give it to you next week. He may not even give it to you next month. But let me tell you, it's going to come back around. It does. It always. God uses karma too. I think, and I fully believe that you do good, you get good. That's the motto I told my son every day growing up. Son, you do good, you get good. Mm-hmm. You do bad, be ready. You're going to get bad. You treat people the way you want to be treated, right? And here everybody is showing Charles the love and affection that they have for him in this situation. Because, I don't know if you've seen his video. Y'all go check his channel out. He's got a video he put out on his situation, his condition, and it's not pretty, folks. It's not pretty. I don't know how to. I don't want to mask it. It's not a pretty situation, and he's on his. I'm tired of this, and he's at that point where he's tired of it. And I would be too, I think, if I was in your shoes right now, Charles. But listen, let me tell you, God's bigger than any situation you'll ever be in. He really is. And I don't mean to preach. I'm not a preacher. I'm not Tony. I'm not anybody ordained or anything. I just know that the love of God is greater than any situation you find yourself in, be it this big or as big as your house. He's bigger than all of that. Trust me. He is, and God's. I mean, he's showing his love and grace and affection for Charles like nobody, like I've never seen. I mean, look at all these super chats that have come in. I mean, they're loaded. I mean, you got all this is for you, Charles. It's not for lazy days ahead. Yeah, they did it for while we were here, but this is to show how much they care and love you, Charles. So. When I say don't give up, don't give up. I mean, it's never ending, Charles. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. This every one of these is saying, Charles, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. It's endless. Just like God's love, it's endless. Just like his mercies, it's endless. Just like his strength is endless. Just like his promises are endless. So, Charles, all I can say is God bless you, Bubba. God bless you. God is good all the time. Man, this is awesome, guys. This is awesome. Thank you for that, Christine. We love you too. It's just amazing, what God can do. I mean, he can. He's the ultimate contractor. He's the ultimate fixer. He's the ultimate construction. You think Johnny can do some work with that bulldozer? God has a bulldozer the size of this earth. If anybody can bulldoze and refix and repair, God can do it. And he's got the biggest bulldozer in the world, or in our world, at least in the universe. He can fix anything. He can repave. He can remend. He can refix. He can repot. He can redo anything to make it what it needs to be. Like I said. Dark room. Yeah, I don't have a box with me, but I'm sure we got one around here somewhere. Yeah, he's good. God is good all the time. What did Christine say? God bulldozed my heart years ago. He is my everything. That's right. And you're probably saying the same thing for everybody. He's everybody's everything. We just need to, prove it. And when I say prove it, just show that, hey, God, what do you want me to do? Tell me. I'm your clay. Mold me. Make me what you want me to be made into. That's right, John. Pray, pray, pray. And right now, there's nothing needed more than prayer. Oh my God. You know what? How did Mike take Mike from MT Home and say, you know what? You know, I need to get my knees dirty. You know, we all need to get our knees dirty, and just, you know, spend time with God, spend time with the Lord, and let Him know what the heart's desires are. And if your heart's desire is to you know, show Charles some love, tell him. You know, I heard somebody say the other day, you know, I don't know what my son needs until he comes and tells me. When a child goes up and grabs your shirt tail and says, Daddy, I need this, I need that, what do? You do everything you can to
get it
either get it for him or make it for him or help him with it, whatever. Daddy. Well, you're no different to him than your son is or your daughter is to you. And if he doesn't know what you want, oh yeah, I'm sure he can read your mind, but he wants to hear it, just like you want to hear it from your child, or you want to hear it from your daughter or your son. You know, he wants to hear you say, hey, can you do anything you can to help Charles? I mean, you don't have to be all reverent. You don't have to be a preacher. You don't have to be a minister. You don't have to be, you just need to be you, and just sit there on your knees or sit in a chair or whatever and say, God, you know, Charles needs some help. He needs some help. He needs a hand. Do what you can to help him out, Lord. You know, I don't know what he's going through. We don't know what he's going through, you know, and really it's none of my business what he's going through. But I do know he has a need. He's expressed it. He's made a video about it. He's letting you know that he's at his wit's end. You know, he's at the end of his rope, Lord. You know, all I'm asking you is you tie another piece of rope onto that end and give him another length of rope to have as a support, because right now he's at the end of it and he needs your help. Give him some more knots. Tie those knots in for him so he can climb up out of whatever funk he's in. And I call it funk because it's down there where you don't want to be. You know, down in the doldrums. Help him out, Lord. That's all you need to do. When you're talking to God, just talk to him like you would your dad. Hey, Dad, can you come help me fix this? Dad, can you come help me put this paint on this wall? Hey, Dad, can you help me? Can you help me fix my arm? I cut it up. I need somebody to help me mend it up. Help me out, Dad. God's no different. God's your father, and he wants to hear from you. And it doesn't have to be where you have to get on all fours. Just talk to him while you're driving, while you're running your bulldozer on the farmland or your tractor. If you're out there with John Deere, say a Deere John Deere, to the man upstairs, and talk to him. So I'm going off and preaching. I don't know. And I'm not a preacher. Sorry. Yeah. What does Prayer Mountain says? Perfect name. Prayer Mountain Homestead. Isaiah 40:20. He gives strength to the weary and increases the power of the weak. And that's WEAK, weak. Give them that extra lifeline or extra length of rope. Sometimes that's all they need. So they can, why? So they can wrap their legs around it. Now they have the support that they need to go ahead and continue on. When you're at that last knot and you're just dangling from that last knot, all you need is that little extra rope to put your legs around so that you can help pull yourself. That's all he's asking. And the prayer says right there, he gives strength. He will give strength to the weary and increase the power of the weak. He will, but you have to ask for it. My dad's not just going to do anything for me. My dad's going to do it if I ask him. And sometimes we ask for stuff and we don't get it. Why? Because my dad knows that I don't need it, or my dad knows I'm not ready for it. Well, there's no different. There's no different with God. He knows what you need. He knows also knows what you want, but he knows what you need. So anyway, but
that's right. You're just speaking what God has placed on your heart. This is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for listening to the voice of God, Jesse.
Florida Prophet Hunter. Well, welcome in, Florida Prophet Hunter. This is the first time I've ever seen you, so welcome into the chat. We were trying to get out of here about 8 o'clock after I gave away that last bottle, but looks like God had a different plan. But anyway, our Cabin Woods, Tony, thank you for sticking around, Tony. I know y'all are very busy, and tomorrow's Sunday, guys. If you guys don't know, there's several things that go on tomorrow. So if Tony's well, he'll have a Creekside Chronicles, and it's a devotional every morning or a service. You want to call it a service every morning, every Sunday morning at 8:30 Central. Dale has
Florida Prophet Nora shared us out.
Oh, well, thank you,
Came
Nora.
over from Nora.
That's for Shizzle Nizzle from my Nora Nizzle, who's over in Florida. Thank you for sharing us out. But
Thank you for coming in.
so Sunday mornings he has a devotional. Sunday morning after that at 9:30 a.m. Central, there's a praise and worship that's held by the Vineyard Chicks. However, tomorrow is going to be different. They will not be having their normal praise and worship because they're going to be praising and worship at a church. They've been invited to perform at a church, so they'll be doing praise and worship at that church.
But they haven't a recorded
service. They're going to have
at 9:30,
yeah.
And they're going to try and be in the chat.
Yeah, so they're going to have a premiere. Basically, they're going to put a praise and worship premiere up, so it won't be them live. So, but they come on at 9:30. At 10 o'clock is Josh over at
Dig Deeper.
Dig Deeper Ministries. He comes on 10 o'clock, and then at 6 o'clock Central, Dale has his devotional from 9 Acre Family Farm. Yeah, Dale has an awesome devotional then as well. But if you don't have a church to go to, or let's say you're not comfortable going to church, feel free to visit any one of those places we just talked about, those channels. Maybe you're still a little antsy about going around big crowds. Okay. But you can still attend some sort of a devotional or a service, and they're free. So, yeah.
And then the Vineyard Chicks at 5.
And the Vineyard Chicks come on at 5 Central.
5 Central is the Survival Seeds 2024.
Right. And then we usually join around 5:30 to talk about the giveaway portion of it and give a little stats and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, we'd love to see everybody at any one of those church services and praise and worships. So, but listen.
So back to good. Yeah, he did mention that if Tony's feeling better in the morning,
he'll have it.
He'll have it. If not, then we know he's not feeling good.
So Tony's been suffering from headaches. He's been having some not headaches.
Heart rate.
His heart gets to racing. Now, he was having headaches too, but no, he's been having issues with his heart. Now we're not sure if it's diet related yet. They're not sure if it's some kind of abnormality. But just like Charles, God is bigger than any one of those situations. So y'all keep him in prayer as well. Tony from Creekside Chronicles or Creekside Maples, either one of the two channels. Who else we're going to talk about?
I don't know who else
I had thought, but it flew me. But anyway, I know which one. One more last night. Monday nights at 7 o'clock. There's these 4 beautiful, lovely ladies that get together, and they call it digging in the Word with 4 sisters. That's Christine. You see her in the chat. Christine, Mrs. Gillen Farms, is one. The second one is Ginger from Not For Nothing Homestead, who by the way happens to have a wonderful collaboration called Home Is Where the Health Is. If you go check out their Not For Nothing, they have a playlist called Home Is Where the Health Is. We put up a video about that this morning. You can check our channel out as well, and you'll see the links all in our description. The third person is Tara from White Rock Homestead. And the fourth person is Nana, or Lisa, not this Lisa, but Dale's Lisa from Nana 9 Acres. All 4 of those ladies get together and they dig into the Word. They just have like 4 sisters coming together and at the coffee table, and they read the Word and they tell you, hey, what does this mean to you? What does that mean to you? Mm-hmm. How do you understand it? How do I understand? They just talk about a couple of chapters a day, per Monday, and they go for 1 hour. So it's not a long, but it's 4 sisters digging in the Word with 4 sisters. 7 o'clock Central every Monday night. If you can make that, hey, I like going just to hear them banter because they got some pretty good back and forth on that. And I mean, it's just you just be amazed what you can learn by listening to other people. I do listen, Christine. Believe it or not, I do listen. I may not always. It may go in and out one ear, out the other, but I do listen. And sometimes Lisa go, "Did you hear what she said?" Yeah, I heard. Okay. Just making sure you heard. But anyway, because they've been talking about Ruth and Boaz and, all these historical figures in the Bible. So it's a wonderful. That's the other one I wanted to mention, the Monday night, because it's not Sunday, it's Monday night. But I love those ladies. They're awesome folks, and they got their own channels as well. By the way, go visit them as well. So listen, guys, I know it's getting late. I don't want to keep you guys. It's Saturday night. Y'all might want to go out and have a steak or something. But oh my God, thank you so much for all the wonderful donations and all the prayers that you guys are going to be giving Charles in the coming days. And we love to see you guys at Lake Tenkiller, which is coming up on the 26th, 27th, and 28th of April. If you can make it, God, we'd love to meet you guys, especially if you can just make it for that one day. There's going to be a potluck on Friday. There's going to be a chili cook-off. Vote for Lisa. There's going to be a chili cook-off.
They won't know whose is whose, though.
Oh,
yeah.
That's right.
It's okay.
Okay, but it's going to be a chili cook-off on Saturday, and there's going to be a major giveaway. We're even going to raffle off a 36-inch Blackstone griddle. I couldn't remember what the name of it. A Blackstone 4-burner griddle, 36-inch. You know how big that thing is? On wheels. It's got its own platform. It's got these little wings on it. It's the big dude. It ain't that little bitty. It's the big dude. They're going to be raffling that thing off.
I think, Christine.
And it's going to be amazing. So we got some cutting boards we're going to be giving away. We got some Dutch ovens. We got some Dutch ovens we're giving away. I mean, the ceramics, cast iron ceramic Dutch ovens.
It's a set of two.
It's a set of two. We even got giveaways for the kids. We don't forget everybody. Trust me.
Angie says we love you, Jesse and Lisa. And no, I'm winning the cook-off.
Well,
it'll be a tie.
Anyway, but
I gotta make mine.
Did I say Lisa was going to enter that chili cook-off? Yeah, she's going to enter the chili cook-off. She's got a secret ingredient. I can't tell you what it is, but it's a secret ingredient. You just got to be there and see.
Beans.
Oh, that's another thing. The raffle for the 36-inch Blackstone griddle is a must be present to win. But the thing is beautiful. It's awesome. I saw the picture.
Charles says he'll have items as well for giveaway.
Thank you, Charles.
Yes.
That's going to be awesome. It's going to be a mega giveaway. I think Ginger thought that we're going to have like 2 or 3 items to give away. Hey, it's going to be like this one. It's going to be like 4 or 5 hour giveaway, unless you just start drawing this number, one after the other. But no, it's going to be awesome giveaways. And Miss Christine won one of our giveaways last year, and she didn't even know it was from us. She didn't know who we were. Who are these lazy folks? Who are these lazy day folks? I don't even know what. What do I have here? What is this?
We're giving 2 of those away. 2 baskets.
We're giving 2 baskets, two goodie baskets, which is going to have this and a bunch of other good stuff, like Miss Lisa's jams, some stuff from Buc-ee's. I'm telling you.
Alexander, evil Papa Jesse.
Yeah. Who's evil? Not me. Anyway, listen, guys, we love you guys. We're going to let you guys go. Thank you for showing up, and we'll see you on the 20th again. Have another awesome giveaway right before Lake Tenkiller. And next week at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. Don't forget, Chilling with the Gillums next Saturday night.
8 p.m.
when we're not on, they're on, and when they're not on, we're on. So, but we have to start early. Else we'll be here till midnight anyway. So thank you guys. We love you, and we can't. You know what? Can't leave without this. We're gonna have to go out on a good note. Bye. Love you. Can't wait to see you again. That's called a fat cat. Come. I gotta put on my basic car hat. I know I play spoons too.
Hear him. It's called fat.
Bye, folks. I can't say how much we love you because it's immeasurable.